Is this thing on? Oh my god. Sorry, let me get situated. I always forget to connect my mic back. Do. What kind of music shall I subject everybody to today? Just stick with free reign or something. What am I doing? Let me see. I need to set up my own stuff. Baby shark, baby shark. I'm gonna wait for the thing to click over. Stand by on that. Music is playing, right? Okay, yeah, it is. I'm kind of confused. Why is everything so loud all of a sudden? Like in the past, it's the same volume setting, but it's not this loud. Is it? Wait, hang on. No, this isn't my... Okay, I used to have a headset that has its own volume slider. And then it would just get slid down. And I'll think like it's really quiet, and I'll turn up the music. And then one day, my shirt just kind of accidentally hits it, and then it just blasts me with like noise. That's not the case. But anyways, it is what it is, I suppose. It kind of works. Right. Alright, two more things I need to sort out. Sorry. Oh my god. What? That was weird. Alright. Stand by on that too. Anyways, so continuing with this nonsense. Hello, George. Minus check. Let me retry this. I'm trying to make the rolling text like randomly ordered. I don't know if it's actually randomly ordered or not, but I guess it is it is what it is. You guys will find out. I'll look at it later. The code. Yes, we meet again. What a surprise! what a surprise! What a pleasant surprise, of course. Right. Anyways, that's all the nonsense that I was gonna sort it out. I will just continue grinding this out. I am running out of I don't know how to say this. I think let me take a quick look at Piotego's art real quick, because I can't remember. Let me see. Oh yeah, I started using my my thing. Did I mention this? I added another tab for media, so now I can store anime. So all the anime that I've watched and all that, I can store them here, and I can write notes for them, if I want to. But primarily it's just for documentation purposes. This is so that like when someone asks me, "Hey, what are your favorite anime? What kind of animes have you watched?" I'm like, it's all here. 86 right here, you know, it's like it's a media tab, so it's going to contain not just the anime, but eventually I'm going to populate the games as well, so I can hide everything, and then eventually we'll just have games here. But anime, this is all the anime. You should know there's a Maple Story anime. I don't know if you guys have seen this. It looks really stupid. It's just like this one dude, and it doesn't follow like the actual Maple Story storyline. But anyways, I digress. And I think Mia might be able to join us today, so I'm going to we'll see how that goes. I just want to take a quick look at Piotaku because like the really difficult thing has always been to render empty spaces. Like what do you do with a wall that has nothing on it? Like at least like nature and stuff and so on, like you can suggest grass, dirt, a mixture, the flowers, the leaves, the plants and all that. As a literal concrete ceiling and wall, what am I supposed to do with it? Like what does she do with it? Like these like kind of like watercolory kind of marks. Hmm. What do I do? Dang. I wonder how many like sort of these kind of works that she has already done up till now. I'm looking for music for myself here. I don't know what to play today. I think actually this brings in two different sequences. Anyways, oh, it's a force field. Oh my god, this sucks. Okay. Wow, okay, they have proper validate. Okay, this sucks, dude. My website is way too safe. I need to destroy the tracks later. Input validation on my own website? Impossible, bro. Indeed. So what was I doing? Right, walls. I don't know what to do with the walls. They look really smooth right now. Yeah, Mia, he said that he will get back to me. He didn't say that he can't join, so most likely he's gonna join today. I don't know when. But he's been looking for a job for the longest time. That's why I haven't bothered him. But it's been 2 months. Almost exactly 2 months. Since I last messaged him. So I just pinged him before I started today. And seems like he has some updates, I suppose. Goo goo gaga. What do I want to do? I want to do things that are obvious first, because everything else is gonna be a pain. Hello, Toasquay. BD rescue, huh? Every time I get on to fix it, it stresses me out. So what was the issue exactly? Is it like a hard disk issue? Because you did mention the DD rescue, which I'm assuming is a hard disk rescue utility. It is kind of freaky, I think, data. I don't remember if I've ever really lost data in my life. Not too much. Not like entire hard disk failing, I'm sure. I've only lost files like Photoshop and stuff like that due to corruption. One time on stream, right? But even then, also not that many. But then, I think ever since that one time, like, I think like 10 years ago or something, I try a little bit more to like back up my stuff, but it's still not very robust. I feel like all the big cloud companies provisions are pretty good, you know, in terms of like the idea is really good that it's automatically backed up and stuff, but I don't trust them with data, so got messed up during March Windows update. Ah, right, Windows. May? Mm-hmm. Main drive got messed up, huh? Oh, that's interesting, because that could be a lot of... Dang, I hope it's not like a... Dang, I wonder which one is harder to fix. I mean, it's kind of unlikely, I suppose, that it's messed up with, like... Yeah, May's not here yet. I thought maybe he meant like last year May, but that would have been a pretty long time. That's all good. Yeah, I don't think I can be lazy here. I do have to figure out how many lines there are, though. I want to keep the resolution the same. I'm going to count the lines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. 32 lines, 16 split. 16 split, so 1. And then there should be 8 here, 4 here, 2 here, 1 here. So the spacing, I guess, is about this much. I think I might not have done the math correctly, though. How many are there here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, bro. Wait, is this meant to have stuff in it or not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh, whatever. Plus minus. These things are always very tricky because the ones on the side and the ones in the middle have different width. And then the side that's towards you and the side that's away from you has a different width as well. And if you want to make it look really good, you kind of have to spend more time trying to fix that and balance it out. And I don't have the patience for it. Also, that's probably a good argument to be made to not spend so much time on stuff that's really not that important in the grand scheme of things. Trying to do it like this so it's more balanced without too much effort here. Yeah, because the middle ones are too thin now, and the side ones are a bit too thick. Yeah, boy. Yeah, I know what you're saying. I didn't want to do it because the reference kind of has that sort of wobble to it. I don't know if it's an artifact or like intentional or what, but like I kind of like that wobble. So I figure if I do it by hand, there's a greater chance of that happening. Indeed. Let me just spend some time tidying this up a little bit, perhaps. Let me just make the middle ones a little bit thicker. I think the piece after this would not be red. I'm gonna maybe take a break from the red because I saw the Artemis 2 photos and I want to just have Rhea float around in space for a bit. Because there's like a one of the couple of them of the moon. And it looks pretty nice. Like it's just a black void of space and then a giant ass moon and then like the spaceship in the foreground. So we can do something similar. And then Rhea will be like a very tiny speck in the middle of the black void, and then there'll be the moon in the back. And it'll look all static and shit, and then I can draw lines around, draw like outline around her or something. It's gonna be dope, I hope. Anyways, ever since I started streaming, I am noticing like, you know, the ups and downs are kind of clear. Sometimes I come in, I'm just really confused. I don't know what the hell is happening. And then like after that carries on for like a week or 2 weeks or like a month. And then like I would feel like, oh wait, hang on, we've got like a tiny breakthrough here, and then like all of a sudden it's like, oh shit, everything's great now, life is great, and then like 1 or 2 months later, it's like back to feeling like shit again. No, I don't play piano. Like I bought the kalimba, and then we played the kalimba for a little bit, and then now it's in front of me collecting dust for like the past half a year. I used to be trained. I mean, I am trained in classical guitar. I did finish my final exam, but the last time I touched one was it's a little bit too long ago, I think, because I finished my final grade 8 exam in 2012. It's like 14 years ago, and I'm not like a big fan per se of playing instruments. I used to do it sometimes out of like for fun, but like it's a long time ago. Kalimbal. I think in the future, perhaps. I think I have nothing against it, right? Of course, I'm insecure about playing. Like, not necessarily insecure in the sense. I recognize that I'm not gonna be good. I just don't recognize that it would be a fun experience per se. But I don't mind doing it if people want to hear it. Like, because like it's not like I'm well, I suppose like art we've gotten a lot better. But when I started, it's also like it's not like I'm necessarily good at art. I just wanted to have the process be visible. So I don't mind. Currently, the main problem is just stabilizing art. It's kind of weird. I feel the time pressure and not feel the time pressure at the same time. It's always coming in and going and coming in and going. Yeah, no problem. I think it's fine. I think as viewers, like you guys, how do I say this? Like voicing what you guys want to see and don't want to see. I think that makes a lot of sense, right? And as myself as well, like I kind of expect people to know what is it that I want to and not want to do. That's why I'm okay with people just sharing. I do welcome just opinions. I don't like what I'm doing right now with the art. If you have questions or you think it could be done better, you can always just say it out. But then like on the other hand, whether if I do it or not, that would be up to me to choose. So I think that's a fair trade. There's just freedom of communication, and then beyond that, what happens will be a separate issue. That's probably the only way things can work well. Is to just have communication and then just have other stuff happen alongside, I think. It's all good. Yeah, oh my god, what is this guy drawing? Oh my god, it looks like shit. Oh. Oh, I don't have enough reds, that's why. I need more reds over here. The color is very intense, right? The whole setup is intense. So it's not very relaxing, I would say, to look at. But that is by design, so that's, I guess, okay. The thing that I really hate so far is just the fact that I don't know what to do with the textures and walls. It's going to take us a while to find that balance, and we're well on our way to find that balance. But until we do, it's going to not feel very good on my end, because it's just going to look like shit. There is like some charm to this noise though, like it's... But once these things come in, all of a sudden it feels like it's not very balanced. Because these are very clean and very controlled, whereas the walls are just too rough, relatively speaking. So I need to find a way to balance it out, I think. You're sorry? You're sorry for what? It's all good. Let's balance the floor. Hello, USWWYY. Yeah, no, the floor, so far we just kind of put it roughly in. I don't think I'll match it up perfectly though, by the way. I don't think I'll bother. But yes, I do intend to redraw it. We're not done yet. Where is my... Where'd it go? I didn't put it on the same layer, did I? Oh, it's over here. I actually thought about like drawing it on the ground first, because these ones are a bit longer. And then I'll squish it down to fit this. Actually, no, I can still do it right now. Let me see. Ah, this store, misclick. Noise, misclick, broski. Can't see, broski. Yeah, I don't really know what I want for the render quite yet. I mean, it's kind of a match, I guess. It's good enough. Yeah, add a slight gradient to the left and right edges of the canvas to kind of try and blend those into the illustration. I don't know. I am stuck between wanting to group all the shapes inside into a big singular shape versus the original, which is actually even rougher than this. Because these streaks of light really matches up what I see in the photo, and they represent the uneven reflection from the uneven ground, which I think is pretty cool. So I'm not really sure yet. I might experiment. I'll probably experiment with that later on. I need to figure out. Actually, there is a charm to this noise though. Like not making it so but it is kind of, yeah, it's a disconnect. I don't know how I feel about it. Maybe I should have just left this as a bunch of brushstrokes too. It's okay. I figure it out. Oh, wrong merge. Is it connected? Actually, who's painting this? Oh, the original. Oh. Well then. I'm just gonna get rid of it. Go up. The original, huh? Yeah. Wait, I need to... Did I say about fixing? Yeah, I did, right? No, wait, did I? Oh, right, I see. I've already took it out yesterday. Yeah, I think we can only have one set anyways, because otherwise it'd be too noisy. It's okay. If we don't like it, you know, right now I think I like this more, but at the same time I'm refusing to compromise on the top one. Because I want the top one to be a little bit cleaner. So we can only kind of choose one, because they kind of have to match, I think. So since I made my choice this time, I'm just going to repaint over this. Because this is not hard to do. Eventually, this is a pretty common texture anyways. Eventually we're going to come back and have to deal with something similar. And then at that point in time, hopefully I have a better idea. Because we have this piece to look back to. And be like, oh, I tried this last time, don't really like it. Yeah, it's got those cuts too. Look at that. It's really cool, like how the ground is broken up. But if I want to do that, it's more of a generic. Oh, you know what I should do? I should I should make a copy of the entire thing. Slice out just the floor and then like do some weird glitchy effect across the floor, perhaps. I think that would be but it's not strictly glitch, like it's not a complete tear, is it? It's kind of like a complete tear. This is actually a tear right there. How does this work in real life? Maybe it's just a camera thing. A bit hazy feeling to the reflection instead of drawing multiple lines. Right, I think we need to... well, the original is kind of clear. I'm inclined to keep it as clear as I can allow it to, because it really brings out that reflection. But as it is right now, this is way too eye-catching, so I need to tone it down, because it's a bit too distracting. I think if we just take down the colors a bit, it would probably be fine-ish. What do I want here? Am I mixing up the... Yeah, I'm kind of mixing it up. My tablet also looks different colors. So I'm trying to look at my tablet and then look at my screen and look at my tablet. The colors hopefully line up a little bit better. Oh, this is on top. Oh, well, it's whatever. Oh, angle is different too. I guess it's up to me then. In that case. guess it would be better to fit this instead. Oh, the lines though. I guess they're kind of a little bit more shaken up. But let's make it more yellow first. Let's take this down a notch first. The corners need to fade out into probably this. Why does it look so weird? What am I missing here? Bright orange, so it's brighter. Then I want this in the back or what? Because this is interfering. Oh yeah, by the way, I need to add where is it? I'm trying to keep track people's viewers' names, I think. Not I think. That's what I'm trying to do. That's what the bottom line is for. I think it's easy to say that, hey, you know, I'll just do this whenever we're doing like a final compilation or whatever. That's easy to say. But from experience, it's never easy later on to go through hundreds of videos. So I'm just gonna start keeping track of everybody that comes by. I'm probably missing a lot of names just because the first 300 streams we haven't really done this. But for the first 300 streams, I do have the scripts that pulled out everybody's comments and stuff in the past to collect some. Let's see what people have been chatting about in the past. So I kind of got that still. Eventually, I can retrieve it if I want to. I want it to be that strong, right? The original is a different setup. There's one more line there. I see. Oh, I'm inclined to follow it, of course. What? That's my ruler. Reminiscent. Yeah, the bottom one's got a little bit more flair to it because it exceeds past it. Yeah. This is so dead looking. But then if I do the scratchy thing with the brushes, the other stuff needs to kind of match, but it's fine, right? Like, I mean, that's what we're here to do. We're kind of here to experiment, see what I like and don't like. Oh, right, sorry. I was wondering why it's so straight. It's because of this. You just do both and see what's up. Come on. Because this is a singular brushstroke, so the 4 lines are all parallel and looks a little bit weird if perspective change is rather aggressive like this. I guess this is not really that aggressive. Is it just the unsettling nature of it, perhaps? If that's the case, then that's good, I guess. I don't know if you guys were here to when I was talking about this nonsense, like, but this piece is meant to how should I say this? Like, basically, it's just I'm just starting to try and create things that would resonate with me a little bit more. And because the only reason why I'm doing art is to draw my own character, to draw just one character. Anyways, how should I say this? I just want to represent the idea that she's more comforting. She's very comforting in my life. And then environments are always kind of a lot more scarier and more hostile. So the whole setup is meant to be very unsettling, and then she's meant to be the source of comfort. Which I understand that is probably not how everyone feels about it right now. And probably isn't gonna change, because the comp and setup is already done. But to me this is comforting. To me this is very comforting. Don't I have a floor layer somewhere? Oh, but the floor is probably behind, right? Lower side, where is it? Oh no, it's on top. Oh no, wait, no. That's just a selection layer. Where's my noise layer? Hello? Where? What? Koreka? Koreka? Okay. Where's my noise layer? Oh, it's in the folder. And the folder is on top of everything? Oh, it is. What do I want? What is even here? What is this layer? Oh, I know what it is. Oh, wow, okay. I didn't notice that there are like kind of like these tiles on the ground the first time I was looking at it. And then I saw it and I put it in, and then today I forgot. I forgot they existed again. It's so subtle in this what brush did I use? This one? Oh, why is it not drawing? This one? This one. Yeah, just a little bit of a... This brush is literally actually not drawing sometimes just because of the way the brush tip works. Broski. Literally not drawing, that's kind of funny. Right. What was I doing? Right. This part. Of course. Always nice to have you here too. Yes, thank you. Have a good piano session. I'll see you soon, hopefully. Yeah. Guess I need to control this a little bit more. Let me control this a bit more then. Lock it. This part also doesn't feel very opaque, perhaps. Oh, this should just pull through. Just a mirror image. I also want it to be a little bit more than that. Should I do this? Here we go again. This is... Oh, what the... No, it's the ground, sir. Oh, wait, what? Oh, sorry, wrong layer, bro. Wait, I don't get... Oh, no, sorry, I just have the wrong layers. I'm so confused. Wake up, bro. Oh, maybe. Oh, also because it's underneath? No, it's on top. What? Oh, because I haven't applied to this yet. Actually, the details in the back is not fine enough. It looks... It doesn't feel like it's in the distance enough. What do I use, though? What? Why am I not joining? Is it opacity problem? Shit, I didn't fix it. Ah, yes. Hello. 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 Alright, let me see how to do this. Start video call. No, that's not right. Wait, how do you start? Oh, no, that's voice. Okay, I can't fucking read. And then Discord 1, Discord 2. Hello? Oh, yes, I hear you. Sorry, 1 second. I'm trying to figure out which one of my thingy is Discord. I think this one. Can you say something?
Say something.
Yeah, let's go. This is the one. Okay, so now I need to share my screen. Boodoo. I'm listening to different music than on stream. It might be a bit confusing if you have the stream voice, but I
That's
think it's
okay.
probably off, right?
I'll just listen to what you're listening to.
Sorry, right. That's not might not be the best timing, but I was gonna go to the washroom. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes. I apologize.
Yeah.
GG.
Yeah.
Well, hello, welcome back, I suppose.
Yeah, it's been a while. I've been really busy, so now I'm kind of settled in.
More stabilized now.
Yeah.
That's nice. Is it I guess it's not 100% what you were hoping for, but it is.
No, this is what I wanted.
Oh, it is what you wanted? Okay, that's great then. That's great.
It is what I mean. Yeah, I think things are better.
You found your job? You found like
I
financial
found
stability.
that
Mm-hmm.
um, working in anime is probably not the best choice.
I see.
Yeah, it is very. Let's just say the rumors online, most of
Mm-hmm.
them are actually true.
Right. Reality
I'll
is
just say that.
perhaps even
Yeah,
worse.
yeah,
I see. I see. I see. I see.
yeah.
So what's your
The reason I went was because I wanted to learn how to do it, and
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I learned quite a bit. Not like specifically because I was there, but because of the people I met
Mm-hmm.
and connections I made. But right now, I wanna uh open a shop, a VR chat shop.
Oh,
So
dang! Did like
yeah,
what? Like 3D and stuff like that, or
make
like
sell some clothing. So
nice, 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 nice. 3D art.
yeah, 3D art. Yeah. So I'm mostly doing 3D now. I still draw. Like I like drawing, so I'm just gonna practice some drawing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But I want to primarily work on 3D at the moment. So
Wow, wow, for sure. Dang, we'll definitely do
yeah.
advertising over here once it's ready.
Okay, thanks. I mean,
Well, the last time, so I met this guy on a VR chat, and he was making an avatar, and then I was like, oh, let me like he was looking for people to just draw art and stuff. So I was taking the chance to design something. I don't know if I show you that, but eventually it didn't really uh go through. I think like he wasn't very satisfied with the avatar or something. So instead of releasing in December, I still don't know if he's released it yet. Um,
oh yeah,
haven't had a chance to
it's
speak
pretty
to him.
hard to do
Mm-hmm.
that, and I did that a couple years ago. I learned how to use Blender, but
Right.
the part I was missing was the design part and like how to draw. So like after learning how to draw, I feel like it's much easier, but it's still very grindy, like designing something from
Mm-hmm.
scratch. Like not even from scratch, like even from if you have like tons of reference, you still have um you still need a lot of experience to design something that's good looking, and it's just like really iterative.
Yeah.
But
Mm-hmm.
I'm here for the grind, so yeah.
Design, right? Like design. Yeah, I feel that. I definitely feel that. I feel like design is probably the one thing I would probably not really do a lot of. I feel at the rate.
Okay.
It's so
I mean,
much
this
depth to
piece looks
everything.
pretty good.
This piece is
Yeah.
interesting. I
Interesting.
think
Yeah.
oh man, I don't know where to start. It's only been 2 months. I feel like at least since we last communicated. I don't know when's the last time you've been
Yeah,
here,
yeah.
but
Yeah, probably 2 months. Yeah.
I feel like there's been a lot of weird things happening and coming and going, and
Weird things.
I actually
Just
I don't know if
catch
what I'm
up.
saying makes sense right now. Um,
Yeah, yeah.
but that's been breakthroughs. That's been minor breakthroughs, small breakthroughs, big breakthroughs. But then I think that the most important thing is remember there was a one-on-one that I was gonna do with this one Japanese artist. Um,
Yeah.
I did that I
Yeah.
think like 2 weeks ago, and it went pretty well.
Uh-huh.
We had like a pretty good chat. It felt like a VR chat. It's just
Okay.
we just
Yeah.
end up chatting about random stuff, but I learned a lot. But the biggest thing I realized was that like they draw for the fun of the process, right? Like do it for the fun of the game.
Yeah.
And I only care about the result. That's why it's so painful for me, but like so much more fun for her. Um,
Okay.
and then following that, there's a bit of a crisis of like, what am I supposed to do here? Because um, I realized I was kind of going around in circles, not in terms of like just the stuff that the process itself of learning, the process of learning itself was going around in a circle, right? Because I was doing like individual studies before, and then I'm like, yeah, in doing individual studies doesn't really set like a very clear direction as to where I'm going, right? Because you're just looking at one piece at a time. So I'm like, why don't I collect a bunch of stuff, like 5 years worth of Twitter bookmarks, and I group them based on like certain styles or colors and whatnot. So I created like an internal self tool here, which I can turn on and show you real quick. That is meant to help with this process. So this is the second half of the equation. The first half is over here.
Okay.
So this is 5 years worth of bookmarks with all the explicit stuff taken out. So you see the full menu here. I think the stream doesn't see it, but I've shown this multiple times, so I think it's fine. I'm not gonna bother turning off the other thing too much. So you have all these math that's being done, pre-processing the photos. Like for example, averaging out all the pixel hues, and then after that you can get some kind of a distribution, right? And then from here you can unfortunately get like a phallic object over here, but I can make it a square.
Okay.
And so now you see patterns. So I'm like, oh, you see all the bookmarks that I've ever bookmarked. There's a lot of blue stuff and a lot of red stuff and like some other miscellaneous colors. And then from here, I kind of went on and I basically started tagging everything based on if I like it for A, B, C, D, E, F, G reasons, right? And so I can come here, I can add another filter, and I can be like, oh yeah, let's look at rendering the kind of rendering that I like. What kind of rendering do I like? Oh, nice rendering. Like, I don't know. Like, this was what I was working on for like a month plus. And it ate up a lot of time. And then at the end of this, there was another crisis because remember going into this, I was like, why don't I find a direction by looking at a bunch of art? But then when I was doing this, I realized that it was very whimsical because like what you like and don't like kind of changes pretty often. Maybe you're not meant to like have a very clear direction, just like a general one. You don't necessarily know exactly where it is. And I was trying to pinpoint exactly what is it that I want. Like specifically, hey, when rendering buildings, I want to do it like this, right? That was what I was hoping for. So after this whole detour, I was like, yeah, you know what? The most effective way probably is just to find a piece that you really like and then do an in-depth study of that one piece. Like, and then figure out why exactly is it that you like it. And even though you're doing it piece by piece, by focusing and like by only looking at stuff that you truly like, you are gonna bring yourself where you want to be. So anyways, you're just going around in circles, and then we had that talk.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's kind of what I've been doing for the past 2 years when I was in school.
Mm-hmm.
And right now I'm sort of graduating from that as
Oh,
I took the
interesting.
skills I learned
Mm-hmm.
and like now I'm trying to design my own thing. And I feel like once you have like the foundations to like, oh, I studied this is how you technically do it.
Right.
And then you try to like in your head apply those things that you learned and then designing something, because design I feel is something different. When you're doing a study, you don't, the design part is done for you, right? And like, but if you design something by yourself, you don't have like the skills to like make it look good. But
Right.
like if you do enough studies, you know how to make it look good, right? So like doing studies is basically you're doing the other half, the later half, basically. Like you're making it, you're polishing it, right? That's what you're learning.
Right.
But like when you're designing, you're doing the before half, whereas you're trying to like place stuff, and you can basically incorporate the detail stuff. Like if you can do the first half in a different step, and then the second half in another step,
Mm-hmm.
then you basically can like compartmentalize things. Whereas I feel like most people, they try to do everything in one step, which is kind of hard, right? So you just
Right.
sort of take the hard parts and like you focus on that part, and then you feel like you're good enough, then you can move on to other parts, I feel. So at least that's how
Yeah.
I approach things.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
think so. People always try to say, you know, hey, you don't have to go to art school, blah blah blah. I feel like this is the
I
kind of
feel
value, like not the
I feel
actual
like
skills per se, just like
art school in of itself, like the stuff they teach you, like you can learn it online, like oh,
Mhm.
you can take a course, but like I feel like the thing is they force you to do stuff. That's the most important part. Like oh, they force you to do the homework, and then you can communicate with your like classmates and your friends,
yeah.
and like everybody has a different approach. That's what you learn. It's like oh, my approach, I learned my approach is kind of weird, you know. Like
Mhm.
I like to analyze things, whereas other people are like um
Just draw.
instinctual, like oh, I
Uh,
just draw, and then I feel like drawing this and I just draw it, I don't think. And it's like oh, okay,
yeah.
interesting.
That was what I got from Piotech, like the artist. She just kind of like I asked her, hey, what happens when you can't render? And then I think her like you know how like when I think of render, right? I'm like thinking of what is the best way to represent it as close to reality as possible, like make it like as technically impressive and correct as possible. But then from her point of view, rendering was never even a problem in the first place because it was just about sort of getting the vibes right. Because when I asked her, hey, what happens when you don't know how to render something? She didn't quite exactly answer the question the way I expected. I think the word render in our heads didn't mean the same thing. For her, her answer to that was that, first of all, she doesn't do any photo studies. Second of all, her reply was that if you get the balance and the right and the shapes correct, you don't have to worry about the render. But then my problem with render is always stuff like, for example, if you want to make it like very technically correct, reflective, or like the very specific details and noise and textures of a specific material, that kind of stuff was what I was trying to figure out. But to her, that was never really an issue in the first place. It was always about the vibes and just enjoying that process of expression. It's just like, oh wow, like day and night difference.
So like art in of itself, in the process, I feel like it's just really extremely personal. Like everybody wants to do something differently,
Mm-hmm.
and different artists can take like different approaches and get like similar looking art, if that makes sense.
Right.
So like the way they arrived at the art, even though all their style is similar, like maybe the way they thought about it is completely different, you know, or maybe they didn't think about it. It's all instinctual. So
Mm-hmm.
I feel like, you know, there's pros and cons for both, but I feel like for development as an artist, you have to find your own way to like get what you want. That's the most important.
Yeah. 100%.
Mm.
Why can't things be easier? But
No,
right.
no, art is very hard.
But I guess there would be no
No.
point anymore, right? If they were just.
Mhm. You know, like
Mm.
the thing is like another thing is perspective. Like you see all the amazing artists on Twitter,
Mm-hmm.
and then or like on the internet in general, but that's like less than 1%. That's like 0.001%
Yeah.
of the population. You only see the best. But when you go to school, you realize most people are just normal, and like you're actually better than most people. Like you're comparing yourself to like the top of the top when you're just a beginner, and I feel like that sort of gives you a lot of pressure. You feel like you're not improving, but
Mm-hmm.
like for those people as well, they also like they probably whether they're self-taught or like they went to school, they'll the only thing that's like um you'll in common is that they all spent a lot of time on it. So I feel
Right.
like you know eventually you got to be in for a long game basically. So
Truly, truly, truly. I think like looking at all these unique and like very masterful artists, I got the impression that getting a style was like the given thing, right? Everyone should have their
mm,
own unique voice. I don't know if we have this conversation or was it with someone else, but I realized that like, hey, art style, like having like a unique style and all that, probably like at the very end, right? Like you don't. It's like a very high level
yeah,
thing, and that was all I
yeah,
was looking at in the beginning. That didn't work out.
like style as a thing. Here's how I think about it. Like you take a lot of stuff that you like, but you don't really necessarily, you know, vibe 100%, but you basically combine everything you see. But like,
Mm-hmm.
how do you also, another part is like, in the beginning, I thought, oh, you can just try to replicate a person's style.
Right.
Like, you can technically, like, oh, this is technically how they achieve that, but you're missing the before half, like the design part. So that's basically what I'm trying to conceptualize right now is like, how do you design something? Like, once you have, you know how to render into that detailed style. Like, how do you design something?
Right. Right.
That and then if you design something it's there's basically 0% that you design something exactly the same as the style you're trying to learn from basically. So it's not like style is a thing that you can force upon yourself. It's like basically if you go through the process of making from something from scratch, that it basically is something that's unique to you. So
Mm-hmm.
and like some people they don't um maybe they're doing it commercially or like they don't really have a strong gravitation towards a certain style, then they don't really have a distinctive style, right?
Right.
Whereas some people they feel it in their um, intuition that oh I want it to look like this, and therefore they have a distinctive style. So it's very just personal.
Mm-hmm. For sure. I think I realized that in that one-on-one, I gave her a piece for her to critique. And in every single comment that she made about it, it was always in relation to the objective of the piece. And it was maybe like already super, like I think even I've kind of talked about it, but I didn't really internalize it. But like, because I never really think too much about what is being trying to be presented. It was always just,
Mm.
hey, I kind of want to draw this thing. And I guess like intuitively there must be, I probably felt something, but I wasn't very clear about what is it that I'm trying to convey at each time. So I couldn't make decisions about the style and certain choices consciously. but she was doing it super consciously. So after that, there was a bit more of a crisis because it's like, hey, what is actually, because I want to draw my own thing. Everything else I don't really care for. And then the problem comes in, well, how do I find what I want to draw? And then there was like a whole chain of events. And then now the process, I think I've come across something that makes sense to myself. And then that's the second website. I made a second website to track it.
Yeah, I can.
Like this thing here. So this is pretty much just a journal entry, right? But I was having this conversation with my mom, and she was like, so what the hell is it that you want to draw, you know, like, and then the conversation pretty much went like, you know, I want to draw a piece that when I look at it brings me into a different environment, right? But then immediately I realized that this isn't it, because if I just want to go to a different environment, let's say I go to the seaside and to the ocean, right? I just smell the ocean for like 2 hours, and I come back and I draw a piece about the ocean. I can probably smell the ocean when I look at the piece. That will bring me back to that moment, but that wouldn't be very meaningful. So I need to bring in memories, and I need to bring in my characters. I need to bring in the worlds. So now the structure is pretty clear. It's like, hey, what is the theme and the idea and the memory that you want to convey? And then what characters are there? Why are they there? What are they to represent? The environment, what is it representing? And then from there, we go into the actual design, right? So now, like just like you mentioned, like, why am I drawing in a specific way? What colors am I using? What does it represent? Like, what about the render? What does that represent? And right now, this is the first piece that I'm doing for this. And the process is kind of works. Like, the old way that I was doing things was just kind of waiting for inspiration, because I wanted to draw only things that I felt a connection to. But that's very passive, and it comes very rare. And when it comes, you are too emotionally invested to draw well, and then because of skill issue, and you start to get frustrated. And because the sort of idea was always very ephemeral, it's very sort of vague, this frustration of the process of not having enough technical skill overrides that vision, and I became unable to draw. This thing kind of solves everything, because now everything is very concrete. The decisions are made very, like, deliberately, and it's all documented. So even if I get frustrated with the process, I understand what is it that I wanted to do. And then now that I have a goal, it becomes a lot easier to be like, hey, you know what? Like, this specific rendering thing might looks like shit, but like, it works, it tells the story, and my idea is conveyed across. That's fine. And now I can let it go, like, with an actual reason, and I don't feel like I'm fighting myself. And of course, there's also gonna be like documents here that documents like what kind of music inspired this, and then like what kind of media inspired this, if there was any reference photos, which links to my other nonsense website. And then finally some more other notes. And for once, it felt like I'm not working against the process that much. Things became pretty natural once I thought in this process. Although, that being said, this specific idea also is still kind of like a little bit haphazard, because I had to browse Pinterest quite a bit to find something that I felt a connection to. But I think this is the biggest takeaway in recent history, just this new process here. And I'm hoping to
Yeah,
use
so
it
like
to
I feel like it's not really talked about in
Mm-hmm.
art education. And like when I was at school, the design part, I feel like it's not really emphasized, but like it's um like if you want to make an animation, you got to go through like the storyboard, and then you got to talk about like, oh, what is this? Well, you don't, it's not really explicit, but like you have to know like um there's a meaning to this scene, right?
Right.
Like it has a context within the thing. Whereas I feel like for a lot of art stuff, it's like, oh, this thing just looks good. Whereas
Right.
there's
Mm-hmm.
not enough talk about like how do we the storytelling aspect, I guess. Like, but it is it's kind of hard to teach. I don't know, but like I feel like you can teach it, to be honest. Like,
Right.
um,
Mm-hmm.
how do I say? Like it's the same thing with the rendering part. Like if you focus too much on the technical details, you sort of like forget like the main part of the design part, right? So I don't know if that's making sense.
I think I
um,
get what you're saying. I think because personally, without having gone through like art education, I don't really know what people are teaching in there. But
they don't really teach the same thing. Like it's basically through my own personal experience because
uh-huh.
let's just say lessons, they don't really teach this thing explicitly, but like it's just something I learned while I was there because I
Mm-hmm.
was like mostly chatting with my friend, you know, classmates, and basically in a certain piece, I was like asking, um, it's basically they always have a rough idea for what they want to do, convey for this piece,
Mm-hmm.
and everything else is sort of like comes after. Like for this piece, I want an ocean, and then it has this kind of mood,
Right.
and then but like I feel like for at least for me, I was focusing too much on the details, like, oh, how do I render the water, or like how do I get the lighting correct in the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
So like it's always jumping to the last part, the rendering part, and then not
Indeed.
focus too much on the design part. Whereas design always comes first. But I feel like if you do design first and you don't have the rendering skills, you'll feel like, oh, it always looks bad.
Yes.
So
Mm-hmm.
eventually, I do feel like you need to have both, and like
Mm-hmm.
rendering does take a lot of time. So like going through the process of learning rendering first is not really a bad thing, but it's sort of you sort of miss a lot of the important stuff about I feel like um people sort of just vaguely say, oh, I feel like I want to make this kind of thing, but I don't really resonate with the thing they're trying to make. Like, oh, we're making this like zombie apocalypse city. It's like, okay, why? And then basically I'm just focusing, oh, okay, how do I make a building? Whereas inherently a piece, like the storytelling is the most important part, and then
Right.
that part is sort of it's like I feel like I learned this in filmmaking, but like for filmmaking, they don't really also teach you how to make films. So like it's ultimately something you have to learn yourself. But I also feel like you can teach it, but like nobody's teaching it. Like I feel like I can teach it. Like if you just critique someone's piece, it's like, okay, what do you want to convey? You can just ask them what you want, what they want to do. Like you don't really need to
Hello, PG
um
Ocean.
like have a theory or whatever. You just say, oh, what do you want to do? And then it's like, oh, are you doing enough to make convey this thing? And then you can look at, oh, how do you improve that part? So I feel like ultimately the best part about art school is probably the critiquing section, right? It's not really they teach you anything. It's just like you can communicate with other artists and they can say, okay, I feel like this thing is wrong for this reason or whatever, and then you can say, okay, how do I make this more akin to what I want to do, that kind of thing. So
Yeah. No, I do agree.
yeah,
I feel like the it's the same thing for me. Too much focus on the rendering, and the idea was never clear. Like yeah, especially rendering. If you don't have like a very strong reason to draw it, I find myself in like not being able to push through the rendering at all. Like, why do I have to suffer so much for this idea in my head? Like I could just imagine like a cute anime girl doing a cute pose and that would be that. There's no reason that I have to draw it out. But then if I have a story like this, an idea that I want to convey that as my own, all of a sudden it's like, oh, it's worth the effort to go
oh,
through it.
little Fiji.
Definitely not approaching it the right way. Oh, sorry, I need to do this symmetrically because my lighting is different. GG.
Yeah, but like the thing about art is that you have to learn the fundamentals of like anatomy and rendering to like even start doing the fun stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you just think back to when you first started, it's like you couldn't draw a face and look wonky. Like you had to go through that process. It just says that you've improved quite a bit, that you can move on to the next step. So
I
like,
see. Yeah, that's true.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, I've come to live with my own incapabilities and incompetencies that I'm okay with just moving on now. I'm
Yeah.
like, yeah, I'm never gonna get that good. Let me just start telling my story before I die. God.
I mean, there's a lot of art that like the technical aspect isn't that good, but like it has a lot of good storytelling, and it has a lot of good design. So
Yeah.
yeah, like I guess ultimately it's very an artist thing to think about all the technical details, all the anatomy or whatever.
Mhm.
But I guess most normal people they don't look at that kind of stuff. They just feel like, oh, how does this make me feel, and like what is it trying to convey? So what are you trying to convey with this piece?
Oh, this piece is I think in short, the whole idea is to just represent what I felt in the past. Because I'm only drawing for my own character, for this one character. Well, technically two of them. But like how do I say this? Like what I felt in the past was basically just like everything is kind of foreign, everything's kind of not very it's just not very comfortable, you know. Like it's I don't know, like everything feels like judging you, watching you, it just feels very hostile, like the environment and everything feels very hostile. But then amongst this environment, there's just my character, whom I'm using as my North Star. I don't know if I talked about my coping nonsense before, but like long story short, like this is how I got through a good part of my life in the past. And I just want to convey like how in an unsettling environment, she will always be there. She'll always just kind of be a presence that exists. And then I get comfort out of this piece. I don't know if other people would necessarily get it.
It looks yeah, I get that feeling, you know, especially with like the glowing part in the center, you know, and it's like backlit. So
yeah, the environment's meant to be like, it just feels a little bit off-putting. But then her presence is meant to make everything better. But like, you know, because I have a lot of preconceived notions about this character, whereas other people will come in and just perceive the piece for what it is, which I think right now presents her as like a little bit of a scary eldritch abomination.
I don't feel that way. It feels really warm. It's really warm, right? So like feels like a warm presence. So
yes, thank you. That's very cool.
yeah.
Yeah, the warmth I feel is only... Actually, I don't know if I can fully feel the warmth just yet. The environment itself feels very cold to me, by the way. The environment, despite the lighting. It feels very cold.
Yeah, it's very synthetic because like of the reflective ground and like it's like a warmth within this sort of synthetic location, you know?
Yeah. Like following the inception of this piece, I started brainstorming more about what is it that I want to do with this character. And things actually started falling into place like really well, surprisingly. There's a lot of stuff that I like in the past 1 week, I think, as I came out of this new process, some of the stuff that I learned before and discovered before kind of just fell into place. Like for example, like the active design choices making process of like the art itself. Once the initial idea is done, art is broken down to these pieces now. And this is just kind of like that mental model for art that I had before, and it all kind of fell in place. And then this piece as well, I've been struggling with finding out how is it that I want to portray this character and what to do with her. But then now all of a sudden it's like, you know, we have this kind of scary ass world, but like with her in it, now I can kind of sort of maybe... Sorry, I'm being all over the place right now.
It's no problem.
But what I'm saying is, I feel like I can write like a story for her finally, possibly, after this piece here was concepted.
I remember.
What am I saying? Yeah.
I don't know, but like you had a comic, right? And I feel like you can.
Oh yeah.
Thought about continuing. Yeah.
Let me see. I kind of forgot about that. Let me think.
Or like making something similar to that, because I feel like what you want to do can be done pretty well with a comic, you know. Like what learning through animation is like really hard to do, and like there's so many technical aspects that like the best way to actually communicate a story is just through comics. It's like just the best way.
Indeed.
Like you can have dialogue, you can have like the paneling and stuff like that. That's something you can learn, right? Like learn how to do paneling, but like ultimately I feel like it has the best. It's something like you can do by yourself, you know, to best convey a story. So
indeed.
Yeah.
I was thinking of making like a short game. Okay, so I have to be really careful making comments like this because I've been having a lot of issues on stream ever since the beginning, where I kind of just bite off more than I can chew, I think. At this point, we have tried and started and built so many things now. But regardless, I was thinking of like an interesting game where it literally is just you as a protagonist, and then my character, right? And then you just kind of navigate this empty world that doesn't have anything, that is always stuck in this sunset scene, and you're just kind of going around, sort of collecting flowers to visit a grave. And this ties pretty well together with what I want to do, which is one of my other important characters that I've basically never really talked about too much. But she, for reasons, died, right? Canonically died, and no longer exists. So it'd be like a nice way to have the two of them be in the same piece of media, and
Although you were
yeah,
yeah.
and as you go around collecting these flowers, which is meant to represent this other character, these flowers can be in areas and places that have significance for that character, right? So we can play homage to the character. We can also just bring everything together under sort of in one media, which I think was kind of cool. The idea is still kind of just pending. I don't think it'll be executed at a point for a while, but it's kind of cool that things are just kind of like unfolding by itself. It's almost as though I'm not writing anything or coming up with anything. It just feels like it's just happening. It's very weird. Also very cool.
It's good. So I feel like for stuff like games or like animation is that like the game is in your head, or like the animation in your head, but like to make it into reality is like
100%.
much harder. Right?
Yeah,
Like
100%.
as for a game, you gotta do programming, you gotta do debugging, you gotta make
My
sure
God.
that like it plays well, you know.
Yeah, the
And then you
playtesting.
end up yeah. So like ultimately
Christ.
the biggest conclusion is that, you know, the best way to convey a story is just literally just a comic. That's just like
Yeah.
the simplest way. It's like non-technical. Everything else is just like you gotta learn so many more things, and like not necessarily you can do them well. Just like convey it. Like nothing is ever gonna approach what's in your head. That's something that I feel like a lot of people need to realize.
100%. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just like inspiration for art. You know, you see a scene fall in your head with multiple angles, multiple, like it's moving basically, right? The ideas and feelings are kind of flowy and dynamic. But then like art, you like 2D art at least, you can only do one slice of that scene, and that would never be enough to capture everything. That kind of sucks.
Yeah.
Life sucks.
Life sucks.
Yeah. Mods need to rebalance this. Jesus. Alright, that didn't do anything. What do you even do?
So what kind of pieces have you been working on in the past?
So actually most of the time was spent on something that never completed. I'll just briefly go over everything.
Yeah.
Shit, where do I start? I believe you saw the one Arknights one with the
Yeah.
with the Ryan Labs character running around in the like the garden of something.
Yeah.
After that, it was, oh man, which one should I open here? I hope I don't crash it. Wait, hang on, just in case. This file is a little bit big. This one, oh my god, it's actually taking a long time to open. Okay, this version of it is just like a work in progress. It's very, very it has 5 bajillion layers, by the way. That's the kind of the part of the problem. But shit, I don't. Okay, have you seen this first? First of all, have you seen it?
Yeah.
Oh,
I've
okay.
seen it.
So you get like what's happening with this, basically all the time has been spent here. That's basically it. And I kind of got super burnt out. There was another one, this Arknights event one, which I don't know if you've seen. There was like a Arknights, like the original Arknights.
Yeah.
Right.
I was here when you were making this.
So if that's the case, like that's pretty much it, because like this one cost me a lot of time. It was like 15, 20 streams or so worth of time, and part of it is just because I'm too ambitious with the items in there and the lighting and the coloring that's required. I couldn't tie it down that well, and also because I wanted to try animating it in After Effects and put together like a website so that it can be presented in an interactive form. It took way too long to set up all the layers and all that, so it kind of just got dropped for now. There was also like a brief foray once again into animation for Valentine's Day. I think, wait, if this Valentine's Day is pretty close to when we last talked about stuff. Where is the timeline? Wait, what? Oh no, it's window. Blah. This one is mostly just I don't want to draw illustration anymore. Let me go do something stupid. and then I
Uh-huh.
did this. I wanted to clean
Yeah.
it up, and I realized how much work it is to clean it up, so it's not happening either. Uh, yeah, basically, I think up until like recently, like maybe like 2 weeks ago, I've just pretty much 100% completely lost as to like how I want to do
Oh,
things.
yeah, you make me want to try animation again.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man. No, that's not good.
And then what else is there? There are just like a couple more miscellaneous like short pieces. Let's see. What is this nonsense? Oh, this is a website design. Just forget about this. So I have another website. This is the portfolio website, which it is live. It's just very empty. It's only got OR on it. I can send you the link in a bit. Um, wait, how old is this? Wait, actually, is it in the one I'm currently using? I don't know where my files are. It's just like a couple more pieces drawn, I think. The website design. Sorry, what is this? Oh, why is it so faded? Oh, it's here. I don't think I colored it. This is Rossi. Well, it's meant to be anyways.
Hmm.
This is also Rossi. I went furry for this one. And then I have... what was this meant to be? I think I got burnt out and I just wanted to put characters in scenes or something. And then more.
This is recent?
These are like, I don't know, like a month ago perhaps. And
So you did quite a bit.
I suppose. I don't really feel much for it. I don't really draw my character grown up, but like one day, after I think finish telling the story that I want to tell, I'll probably just stick to her grown up form down the line. It's more color studies. I think you can recognize Keats' piece.
Oh, yeah.
And then this was the last thing before I hop onto. This was meant to be a direct response to this. I was like, oh, let me use the same colors, and then I realized that. I mean, I saw this coming this time around at least. That I only have skin, so like the color variation is very much more muted as a result. Oh, this is the final composite. I can put it in the same layer. Hold it here. What else do I have? And then just a lot of writing and working things out. Oh, this one. No, this one was the last one. I think. I still don't know.
They all don't look too bad.
Right. Thank you. Thank you. First of all, like personally, it goes back to like how like that decision making with art thing. I feel like up to now, it's never really been a conscious effort at making a decision in terms of what's colors and what render and stuff like that. They can turn out looking decent, right? And maybe cohesive, perhaps, but like there is never any meaning, and I think that's the kind of thing that I struggle with. It just didn't feel like it was worth drawing. To me. So I think this.
Yeah, a lot of it is like a tactical phase. Oh, I like the colors. This character looks cute in this pose. But like you don't really like for I guess when people watch a movie or like an animation, they're like looking for the story or like the character, right? So like it's just another step, The fact that you've already accomplished the rendering part and technical part, I feel like you can just move on to the design part, right?
Right.
So it just means you're growing as an artist in your and what you can do. So
indeed, yeah.
Yeah.
I think for once, at least this piece here is things are more deliberate. So regardless of how they turn out, I think I'm okay with it. Or rather, for once, I feel like I can push through a little bit more without suffering too much, because it has more meaning this time. But yeah, anyways, that's pretty much what it is. That was meant to be the tale. Anyways, do you have anything you want to share on your side?
No, I've just been moving.
I see.
That's all I can do. I guess this is the day I've settled down, so I'm just gonna work on some stuff and see how it goes.
Oh, just settled down, but just.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. 2026.
Been a very interesting year.
Definitely, yeah. Like this past year and a half for me. Quite literally life changing, I'd say.
Yeah. You
What is
know,
what is
primarily I want to work on the 3D, so I want to do more designing and a lot of design stuff. Um, Clothing design is done in 2D,
mm-hmm.
so that's basically the what made me want to start focusing more on design. So
Right. I'm gonna transit back to listening to the same music as chat now because it's.
yeah,
Let me just check the volume. Should be fine here. Maybe it's a bit louder than before. But yes, hello Deemer. Let me see, Deemer. I gotta add. I wanna. I at the bottom of my screen now. There's a scrolling thing. If you look on stream, there's. But like, I
yeah.
just want to keep track of people's names. Um. Actually, Deemer, do you want? Actually, I don't know if you're here. Maybe I'll keep Deemer instead of the PSH. This is a bit.
Me and Dad's win. I don't know.
Where's my rolling chat? Refresh. What else is there? That's pretty much it. I feel like.
My VR foot straps are arriving today, so
Oh, actual VR, like food tracking dance, like food tracking.
this the straps for the trackers. Yeah,
Oh, I see.
I gave them to one of my friends in Japan after I moved. I gave a lot of stuff to him, so
Mhm.
not enough stuff. For the transit, my very expensive stuff got damaged.
Dang.
At least it worked. Yeah, yeah. My 4090 got damaged. My 24 Cintiq Pro got damaged. It's very sad. So now my Cintiq has like dust spots inside the screen.
Inside the screen? Dang.
Yeah, so like the corners got chipped off, and basically dust entered inside the screen.
What the fuck did they do to your thing, dude? Holy crap.
Yeah,
Was it checked in
yeah,
luggage?
it's checked in. Yeah, that's why.
Dang. Must be one of those TikToks and YouTubes that I saw, like people just freaking tossing the bag.
Yeah, this is what happens when you go from Japan to China.
Indeed.
What was it? Canada to Japan was fine.
Oh, what airline was it? Oh, but I guess it's the airport people, right? Mm.
It's the airport people.
GG.
Yeah. But it works. I'm glad. So like part of my 4090, the PCI, it got chipped off. So I thought it wouldn't work, but it does work. So, but now the fan has some problems. Like on high speed, it like doesn't work as well. But like a fan problem is pretty easy to fix. So luckily, I can get that fixed if I wanted to pretty easily. So.
Grind.
I got a new ergonomic chair.
Oh,
Ugh, this stuff in China is so cheap.
gamer chair.
It's not a gamer chair. It's like it feels better than one of them Herman Miller chairs. It's basically what's cost 2,000 US dollars cost 2,000
Yuan.
RMB.
Dang.
Yeah, it's like the same price, but it's different currency. Oh yeah. I destroyed old the chair I had in Japan. I destroyed it. Like the seat, like the springs were coming out of the seat. I used it for like 2 years, and it's basically the same price.
Cheers. Huh? Never really gave it too much thought. Maybe
I mean,
it's
the
worth
thing
an
is, like,
investment.
I just break all my chairs. That's the problem. So, my home in the U.S., I have like a giant. Uh, it's like a lazy boy, like one of those like executive chairs. They're very durable, very huge. So
Yeah, I've only used like cheap chairs.
like the chairs I had at home, I had like two cheap office chairs and they all broke. So I think the main reason is because I like to like put my legs on the chair seat, so they just like break. So
Right, I kind of remember using, was it IKEA chair or something? But like it was like fake leather. So I would like sit kind of like L from Death Note, like not squatting on it, but like with my legs at my chest, alright, like
yeah,
knees up
I
to my
actually
chest,
yeah, I sit like that sometimes.
and it just freaking rip all the leather out. It was like tiny bits and
Yeah.
pieces all over the ground.
Yeah, I'm back to mesh chairs, ergonomic mesh chairs.
Hmm.
Haven't had the mesh break on one of them, so should be more durable. But I'm glad back to drawing. I like drawing.
Cannot
I've been
relate.
drawing on my I've been drawing on my flip phone, my folding phone
Oh,
the entire time when I didn't have a computer. Yeah, I'm been trying to draw stuff from memory now, so I just look at something and then like analyze it and basically draw it from memory,
hmm.
which is you don't necessarily need to do that, but I feel like it's good for like drawing stuff from imagination.
Oh, what is wrong with my
But
stuff?
like
Yeah, okay, yeah. I think makes sense, makes sense. We need
mm,
competitive drawing. No,
competitive drawing.
we need
Yeah, there's so many people who are good drawers though, there's like just like very talented. So like
yes. 10 seconds, look at it. Now replicate it as closely as you can. It's like a super
yeah.
detailed scene with like a bunch of materials in there.
My God. But like the drawing landscape is changing for sure, just like this year or so.
Yeah, I don't remember because I guess I've never really looked at art that closely before like Arknights and all that, right? Because that was 2020 when I started. But I feel like with Arknights, maybe there's just been more and more of those like crazy compositions with like multiple canvases and angles in the same scene. Not the same scene, but like the same canvas, and then like many colors, many textures, many graphic design, mixing graphic design with like rendering and all that. I don't know if that's the case, but I feel like the power creep in art. Holy shit, everything is so insane.
Yeah, that's for commercial art. They have to make design more and more complex and more detailed. Like inherently commercial art is something that
Hmm.
it's commercial because like normal people can't do it, right? That's why you know,
Man.
people pay money for it. So
These sweats ruining my art, man. Come on.
yeah, as a hobbyist, you can just do whatever you want. So there's no pressure. It's very commercial art is very competitive. So ultimately, for people who like, oh, they have something they want to convey, it's commercial art is just a different beast. So
Yes, commercial. No, they're not allowed to draw better than I do. No.
Yeah.
Is it mask?
A lot of the drawings, the commercial art isn't even drawing anymore. A lot of it's like the 3D and the design aspect of it. The tools they use is like not even like drawing.
Mm-hmm.
Most of it isn't even drawing. Most of it is like composition and design. So
Yeah, you get so good at drawing, you just stop doing it.
mhm.
You start doing design and more thinking.
Yeah.
The art is an intellectual subject. Got it. What am I doing? Oh, this is the junk layer. Sorry, what? 10,000 layers. All right. I forgot to fix the lights.
It's hard to use Purif more.
What?
I used to not use Purif.
Oh,
I
really?
used to just like open an image viewer and like scroll through every single image.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. But like having all the images laid out is much more useful.
Right. Yeah.
Like okay, I'll use Purif now.
Mm-hmm.
It's very convenient software because the format is just like one file. Like
Indeed.
you can
Yeah.
have like a bajillion images inside.
And then yeah, it's got like a lot of quality of life, like grayscale, flipping, organizing, scaling, and
Yeah. It's amazing it's free.
it really is.
Yeah.
I'm not even mad that they force you to type in $0. They should try to get people to pay more. I should probably pay,
Yeah.
but I'm not paying for something that's free. Give me free stuff. Honestly, like with PureRef, like the thing that I make for myself is also kind of not. It's basically just kind of like a PureRef copy. It's just organizing images. The only value that it's meant to provide is that it's meant to do it automatically because you're supposed to use scripts to do relationship extraction, right? You're doing feature extraction and then you're plotting it based on their relationships. But the effectiveness depends entirely on your ability to mathematicize like what you're perceiving as a person, your intuition. And that's really hard because machine sees the image differently, and so far it has proven to be not very effective at all. So
Mm.
that project, despite the amount of time spent on it, hasn't really proven to be very useful. It's unfortunate, of course.
Yeah, I
Right?
mean, I used to do a lot of programming stuff, like all this is a good plugin, but eventually it's just like, oh, just draw more.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it comes down to.
Indeed. Should have done this from the beginning. Oops. To redo this. Lomao. Get rid of that. Mm.
The new Clip Studio has like the Procreate feature where you can like make circles and squares. But I don't know how to turn it on.
Make circles and squares. Like a special
So
ruler.
like you can draw a stroke and then like solidifies and you can like edit it. You know that?
Not too familiar.
Yeah, if you don't have an iPad, then probably never experienced that.
Mm-hmm. I wonder. I
It's
think
like,
the
oh,
last time we met, I was still using Clip Studio 2. I, at some point, I upgraded to 4, but I'm not really using any features of the 4. I just figured it's 10 years. I might as well buy
this
the
is
next
4,
expansion.
right? Oh, well,
Yeah.
I'm on 5 now. Never mind.
Oh, that's 5 now? Holy shit.
Yeah, they forced me to update because I didn't cancel. So I had to pay double price.
Interesting.
I don't really have a choice on iPad. Glad this iPad still works. Okay.
Oh my god, art is so fun. I'm shaking with excitement. Shit.
Yeah.
Is your paint only half, dude? What the hell am I smoking? So tired. Pee poo poo. Lock it? Now I can finally do this properly. Not sure what color should it be. It's kind of bright though. Looks out of place though. Maybe it's better to not have it. Yeah, maybe just not have it. Alright, what else do I need to do? I need to fix the character. The walls might need a little bit of touch up. I don't have no texture. Did I get the walls? No, I didn't. Oh, there you go, the walls. Oh, not yet. Need to remove this. Cool. Why didn't I do this earlier? Oh, wait. No, I'm being stupid. Incoming light is... Never mind. Incoming is clear. Outgoing is not. Outgoing is stronger? Outgoing is stronger. How does that work? Maika? Hmm. I wanted to make the light on the walls look more like wings, but then the geometry doesn't really work that well, I think. Unfortunately. It looks so dirty though. The walls look so grimy. Grimy. I gotta merge the shapes and then only take the sides. Somehow. And then gradients, what do I do with gradients? To contain it into two distinct shapes. Right, because there must be a border here if I want to have shapes. So oh, and the shapes are too even, I see. Right, I see. Hmm. Hello, circle. Yes, circle 001. There you go. Gotta put everyone's names in a nice list.
Do you have to apply to the list, or it's just like automatic?
No, it's kind of stupid. I have to edit the HTML and then go in OBS and press refresh. It's a local HTML
Okay.
file.
Okay.
Hello, the virus. Yeah, the virus hack is the second part. Let's see. Update the nice list. Now, this is great. I don't know how you people feel about that rolling text at the bottom, right? But like, I really like it. It feels like a very low effort way to thank people. You know, it's just like always there. But one day it's gonna.
Like one of
It's
the
like
news channels
it's
breaking
like
news.
what was you call it? It's like Stardew Valley's farm. I'm just kind of like plowing the field and sowing the seeds right now. One day we're gonna harvest and we're gonna get all the names, and then I would like to the original plan was to put it into like a live 2D thing where my character, whatever live 2D character I choose to have, would have this like a book or something, and then I can open it. There'll be an open animation and have viewers' names in it. I think that'd be kind of cool. It's also only something that I can do when there's like not that many people, because otherwise like 10 bajillion. But now that live 2D is kind of out of the question. I don't know what I'm doing with it just
Oh,
yet.
why?
So
No more live 2D.
yeah, live 2D. I okay. This is a secret, right? This is a secret. I was going to take a look at live 2D again this weekend to see if I can make like a chibi character and that's it.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a secret. Secret. The last time it didn't really go so well. I think viewers are gonna get like freaking PTSD thinking like, oh shit, this guy's doing not art stuff again. He's gonna screw himself over again. But yes, the virus is not a photo. Thank you very much. Although I am struggling with the textures 100%. Don't know what's a good thing, good way to do it. It doesn't look very nice to me, right? It looks very, it's just too noisy at this point. But it's okay. I'm willing to not worry about it too much right now. Honestly, this time around, it's less of an art, like drawing thing, and more of a process proof of concept to prove whether if it's possible to go from that, like do that conceptualizing process into a piece of art and see how that feels and see how long essentially the sort of the inspiration can last, right? Because a lot of times before I can execute on the idea, the inspiration is gone because I either took too long or the frustration overrode everything. And this time around, it's been pretty nice. It's a good proof of concept. Process is very important, I guess. But yes, the virus, more Ria, more canon Ria, I suppose. A bit more canon this time, I suppose. I'm a little sad that like you know, the first kind of more canon or like more emotionally um important piece, I suppose, isn't something more cheerful or like more happy and more bright and more bright. It is pretty bright. So funny. What? The beginning of things to come, I hope.
Yes.
shit, the angle is not matching the other side. Let's see. Let's be a bit more. Oh, I know why there's a disconnect. I see. What should I? Indeed. Yeah, Rhea canonically invulnerable. Cannot die. Canonically. Absolutely no. Is the premise of the world. Oh no. Joke, by the way, that's a joke.
Okay.
I think that'll take too much away from like everything. There'll be like no stick anymore. Only mashed potatoes. No steak.そういうことね。Bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh shit, I haven't checked my navigator in a while. I wonder how off my colors are. I really don't want to buy a new tablet, so I want to make it to the logical stopping point of the streams with this tablet. It will represent basically the beginning, from the very beginning when I couldn't draw and I got the tablet and let it sit for 5 years because I couldn't bring myself to draw. And all the way into the point where I feel comfortable enough to actually call myself an artist and actually be on the journey of creating what I always wanted to.
Yeah.
But the color situation is getting a little bit out of hand where it's just like a huge discrepancy between what I'm seeing on two screens here. I could trust the tablet, but you know, I view most things on my monitor, so I trust the monitor more inherently. Now there's a disconnect. The days are not long for this tablet. Sure.
What's wrong with the tablet?
No, just the color accuracy, and then like in general things are just kind of broken down and all that.
Yeah.
But it's definitely still usable. That's how we're still kind of grinding it out like this, but well, I mean, at this point, this tablet is like a partner. You know, don't just want to I don't just want to drop it. And honestly, the tablet has been cooperating. Like, you guys know, like how in the past, there was a period of time where I just keep having issues where it disconnects and reconnects and disconnects and reconnects. Or like the pen doesn't detect properly and this and that. But like recently, it has none of those issues. So if it's not giving up on me, I'm not giving up on it. I'm I'm not gonna stop it out. It's gonna continue to suffer for me. Ouch. And you zoom out, it looks pretty good. I like it when I zoom out because you can see everything as a whole. It's so fiery and it's glowy and all that. And I zoom in, I just only see the failures on the walls because I don't like these textures are so uncontrolled. They're not there because I like it, they're there because it's the only thing I can do, and it feels very bad. At the same time, I don't know
What
what
do you
else.
mean?
It's just there's something I don't like about it. There's like I think I like shapes that are mostly one color in like a big shape with like only the edges having textures. But then once you have this many color in here, it's kind of hard to have one big shape, right? And if, say, I, for example, I paint in a bunch of different steps in, and each one is like a solid shape of color, it will also look very blocky and super stylized. And I don't know if I like that either. So it's just I'm kind of confused as to what I want.
Okay.
Um,
I mean, just make multiple versions and compare. You know.
Yeah, I've kind of been like pushing. I did like some layers and then redrawn some parts, and then this is so far the best thing, but still not satisfied. But I recognize it probably also would take some time to refine that. Eyeballing what in perspective? Oh, the lamps? Yeah, like the lamps are not too critical, so I'm just gonna kind of YOLO it. They're all kind of wonky, by the way. They're like kind of falling off. Some of them are like kind of tilted one way and then tilted the other way. But I guess it kind of fits the rundown aesthetic. Although it's not meant to be rundown either. This world that I'm creating is meant to not be run down in the sense that like it's all broken. It just doesn't have people, but everything would otherwise be functional and be fine. What was I looking for? Let me put some noise in here or something. I don't know what I want. I'm still kind of avoiding rendering the character. I don't know what to do with her. I don't know what to do with her. I'm scared. Right, okay, what else do I want? I want the walls to be this side maybe have one more like black line coming in. And then the walls I think need a bit of like a vertical texture of some sort. So I have to break some of these shapes up. Oh, okay, looking at it closely now, I see that it's not just going to be, I see. So we need to also maybe like say for example bring in the, oh man, what brush should I use? I'll need to not just bring in like the black shadowy parts, but also like some of the oranges, I guess. Feels like. Then I'll kind of repeat this all over the place. It's gonna take a while. Right. I think artistically, design-wise, Rear's position has always been... Rear's theme is basically a constant. To be a constant in things that are not stable, right? So the representation for her would be... So the constant would be her presence, and then it would be her demeanor, which is always going to be relaxed, no matter what scenario or situation. Um, and then in terms of, I think, color-wise, I would like her to be more cohesive and mellow, I suppose. The idea is that like she's kind of like a very, very weak kind of flame kind of idea. So it's a weak, constant flame. So you kind of need to be in the dark to see it, I think. Yeah, 100% SCP.
Did you see they're making a Backrooms movie?
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's very surprising.
I have not. Every time I think of Backrooms, I think of that one. I forgot which YouTuber it was, but they found a glitch in one of the rooms where if you look a certain way and you get hit, you kind of get pushed around. Like the game is set up such that you are trying to cross this grid on the ground where there's like big square holes, and you're trying to walk on this really thin in between. And then the game is scripted such that at a certain point you get pushed off, right? But like they figure out that all you do is you can just kind of jump and look a specific way and it will get pushed. And because the pushing thing doesn't really have a cooldown, it's just trying to force you down. But the push itself, if you're looking in a specific way, happens to push you upwards. So it would keep trying to push you, thinking that it will push you down, but it doesn't. So you just basically get infinite amount of momentum and you just zip across the entire room or something. And trivialize the entire thing. I forgot what's his name, but like it's like a YouTuber that always breaks Half-Life 2. With Black Ops. Sinclair, I think it was. Pretty cool YouTuber. One of the OG classics. They did like a speed running of Half-Life with just back hops, B hops. B hops or bunny hops, never mind. That's like a back hop bunny hop thing. You get like insane speed and they fly across the entire map. Good stuff.
Source engine.
Oh man, Ria. Yeah, Ria would be kind of be like a SCP though, honestly, because her whole idea is that she's always there. You can be doing anything, and then you turn around and she'd just be standing there watching you. But it would not be like a menacing presence. It's meant to be more like someone watching over you rather than like watching you. Like a wolf, yeah. Actually, there's some interesting parallels. Not necessarily parallels, but like contrasts being set up. Because now that this sort of idea generation... Well, actually nothing to do with the process. But this specific time where we did this, came out of this idea and all that, I realized that like... Because I always wanted to draw her with more emotion. But canonically, she's not supposed to have a bunch at this stage in the process. But then, as I was doing this, I realized that this world itself is kind of like purgatory. This world is meant to be unchanging and static. It's very kind of dead. It feels menacing and unsettling, but in essence, it is just dead. It doesn't have anything. It doesn't do anything. And against this backdrop of nothingness, I want to have her show emotion in this environment. So in like the normal world, she would have like no emotion because she's kind of dead. But over here, whether if it's because like it's a record of her old self, or whether if it's because her real self is trapped here, I'm not really sure yet. But I can have her show more emotion, and then it will be more interesting because now there's a huge contrast. Which again is kind of sad. I think I wish I could I presented a happier story for her, I think. But I think rather than having just like any random story, I think I want something that it's more representative. Which for her, unfortunately, will be this. It's not very tied up perspective-wise, but some oddities here and there. Okay, so there's her left, and then there's like this. I don't know if it look good though, because the ceiling kind of has these horizontal lines, which kind of look kind of weird. Yeah, for sure. You're discovering a thing together. Yes, the virus. I think looking at this piece, I was talking about this before, that it'd be like an interesting setup for making a game or something, where you kind of go around with her, and you're collecting these flowers, which is meant to represent the other character that I want to bring in. Because the other character is canonically dead, then it becomes like a good way to not just explore Ria herself, but also explore the other character. Because as we're going across the world, looking for these flowers which represent memories of the other character, we can discover both at the same time. And then at the end, we present these flowers to a grave, and then that will be the end of the story. Oh no, this new character isn't new. this new character actually has a. I think this new character is only like 6 months younger than Ria. Was it like? Let me see. 6 months and no wait, exactly 6 months. I think actually. Right, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2. Anyways, I can't count. I can't figure out if I'm supposed to include +1 or not. Clearly not a programmer. Right. Yeah, it's not very. Doesn't look very good, does it? Because it doesn't cross. But if I do cross, it feels very noisy too. GG. Wow, look at that. Oh. Yeah, it's 15. It's fine. Gotta be fine. Okay. I wonder what is it about the rendering that I want. Like, because looking at the photo, it looks really nice. I like the textures in this real photo, like the walls and stuff. So I have this tendency to try to draw that, but then I also probably know that that's not what I want, because if I, let's say, just take this photo and I composite into this and leave it as is, it would also look not very good.
Yeah. So like
What
there
the-
needs to be some artistic choice in like how do you render things.
Right.
Like what do you have in mind?
I don't know.
You don't know.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I don't know what I
Like one
want.
thing you can just like, oh, it's good enough, you know, and then focus more on the story and the design part, right? Oh, it's good enough.
I could, yeah, I could. The concern there is
Yeah.
always that, if I don't try to push it, then I'll always stay the same.
I mean,
But of course,
to be honest, it looks good enough. Like you don't need every piece to look like commercial quality, you know, Arknights poster kind of thing, right? If your goal is to tell a story, right?
indeed, indeed. I'm just not satisfied. I feel like I've not done my job.
It looks good, to be honest, at the moment.
Like,
I mean, that's why they put more effort on the cover of the manga, and then everything else is black and white, right? So like having every piece in full color with extreme detail just takes a lot of time. So
right, no, like, I think in that case, um, like I think that's a... So I don't know if it's necessary that they can do it, but they just choose not to do it because there is not enough time and to go around everything. But I think for my case, I would like to know that I could do it, and then actively choose not to for whatever reason. Right now, it's the right now I just simply cannot do it, which is why I feel like
Mm.
I feel so inadequate.
Yeah.
But like given the amount of times we've kind of gone through this, and also other things, I understand that, like, you know, I could just let it go for now. Eventually refine something that I really like, and some things might just click at that point in time, or something. I don't have to. It's also probably not realistic to be able to find everything at this point, do everything at this point. You just gotta learn to accept it. But I don't want to go down without a fight too, because like, oh my god, I don't know what I'm doing. I think I'm getting
I
the.
don't know what you're doing.
I think this happened before too. I was like, oh yeah, I can't really draw Ria because like she needs to have like a good, like whatever environment and scene that I put her in, it needs to make logical, canonical, story-wise sense. So it becomes like executive dysfunction. There's no way to do it unless I'm truly inspired. Then I was like, oh, let me create a new character. So Faye came about, and then Faye started having the same issue. And then if I draw any other fan art sort of kind of stuff, I don't have enough conviction behind it to even do any render at all. It was like just kind of got stuck. At first I thought it was a character issue. I think it's just a me issue now, 100%. I'm just unable to compromise properly. Anyways, regardless with the textures and all that, I will need to figure out what to do with her. The instinct is to get a clean set of lines. But maybe I don't think I should though. So what if I don't get a clean set of lines? What do I do then? I think I will take out the... Wait, hang on. Wait, where is she? Oh, she's here. These are the lines, right? So... Let me think. I think our layer is split. I want to not have lines this time. Let's give that a try. But I still need the parts on separate layers so we can handle it a little bit easily. Easierly. Okay. We'll do that first then. Lock it? Well, no. They all have to stand by themselves. Do they or do they not? Wait, hang on. Right. Okay. She cross-eyed. Yeah, the eyes feel a little bit weird.
The couch computer was stressful.
Yeah, the one that, yeah.
How was it stressful?
It was,
Can't imagine.
it was driving me out the wall because there was a lot of overhead with the 500,000 layers that I was working with. And the reason why there were that many layers because I was going to use After Effects, right? And I didn't know how After Effects worked. So my idea was that if we keep as many layers as possible, then it enables the maximum amount of flexibility, blah, blah, blah. But there was so much overhead with everything. And also I couldn't get the lighting satisfied, like, be satisfied with the lighting. And then, I don't know. And then at some point, I
For
just got too burnt out. Oh yeah,
for AE, you just need to split the foreground and the background in like every single. Yeah, you don't need bajillion.
right. Because what I wanted to do was so that like you not only do After Effects, right, but you also go into make a website and have individual sort of prop in the entire scene be interactable. So you can kind of click it and then see like why it's placed there. So I can do storytelling basically on the website. And the couch piece was meant to be a sort of exploration, not into rendering or lighting or coloring or like even the process, but rather the presentation of idea. So in my mind right now, even I think it's justified to do it in that sort of more funky way because it is the first time and it's more experimental. The issue was just mostly that it's just way too much work. And then I was dealing with like a big work thing as well at work. I made like 7,000 lines of code changes by hand. And then we were working on that stupid as the map thing that I was showing you earlier. So there are way too many things going on at once, and I just got burnt out again. Where have I seen that before?
And
Hmm?
you're so tireless.
It's like I can never get peace, you know. It's either I don't do anything, and my mind drives me crazy, asking myself, wait, hey, why are you not doing this? You know, you're not young anymore. If you want to get something done, you better get going. Like every day, you better get going. It's either that, or I let myself go free and just do whatever I think I should be doing, and then I just have way too many ongoing projects at once. It's a very big problem. It's been bouncing between back and forth for like multiple times now, right? Live 2D was one of the first ones, if not the first ones. Some of the animation ones, I guess, were like a sort of small hint at the bigger problem. The animations that I started and never finished. That's also that. Hello, G-Talk. I feel like every other day I ask myself, what wish would I get if I only had one wish, right, from a genie? Would I wish for all the time in the world to do what I want to do? Or would I just wish for the skills to do what I want to do? What would I have chosen? I still don't know.
I feel like those are one of the same. You have to have the time to get the skills. If you just have the skills, then maybe you forget, like,
Right.
like lose the will to do kind of thing.
I think so. The scenario that I was entertaining is either I get like say infinite lifespan, right? Immortality to learn all the skills I need manually, or I can get every single skill that I need creatively right now, this instance, and live a normal sort of lifespan, and then just do what I can do in one lifetime, I guess. But then I don't have to grind out all the skills. I can go straight to the storytelling. On one hand, yeah, like infinite lifetime is nice, right? Infinite time is definitely objectively just more powerful, but I also don't have that much story to tell. I just have my own. Once I'm done, I'm done. I don't need everything. So if I can skip the grind, maybe, you know, I can enjoy the process.
I feel like you lose the story if you just skip to the result, you know? You like, it loses the soul.
Would it though? Because I'm not representing the current and the future. I'm representing the past, which just already happened. The struggles have already happened. So to some extent, like I feel like it wouldn't matter too much. But yeah, I don't know. I flip back and forth every other day. I just sit at work and then just be like, ah, fuck, I don't want to do this anymore. I wonder what I will wish for this moment. Unlimited supply of like milk chocolate. Dang. Maybe I can just start eating like a bunch of Kit Kats on stream and I'll get sponsored by Kit Kat one day. Kit Kat ASMR. Oh my god.
Kit Kat. Yeah, exactly. Like, have you been seeing it in the new AI generated short films?
I feel like I've seen some, but I probably don't see it enough. to know which one
I
you're.
mean, I feel like for that, it's like, oh, everything is upfront. The story's upfront, but
Mhm.
like, I mean, it can be entertaining, but like, I feel like it's missing something. It's missing like the time people put in. Like inherently, if you skip to the end, you do have the thing, but you're missing something. Like, you know.
Right, but I'm not
So,
skipping to the end per se, right? I'm still having to put in do the sort of creation itself. It's just the grinding of learning the skills. Like, so rather than having to learn how to render, say, a specific material, I would just, snap my finger. I instantly know how to do it, but I still have to do it manually for this piece that I'm making. I'm not skipping that part of just the learning, the grinding
so
of
you
it.
just want to be
Competent. Yeah, without.
confident, but like,
Mhm.
there's very few people who are actually confident in the entire world and in, like everything. Like, I just want to be art god instantly.
Right, that's why it's a wish, right? Like you don't need the skills to do your storytelling. But like the problem now with me is not that it's just that I'm not satisfied, right? So really I guess the wish is more about like just having like a satisfying amount of skill instantly. I'm not skipping over the actual creation, just that grinding out to until I'm satisfied with my skill part. And then yeah, it'd be nice if
This is
there's
kind of psychological, right? I mean, for like most artists, they enjoy the process, right? So they don't like
Mhm.
they do it regardless, you know.
Yeah,
But for
but
you,
I don't like
it's
it,
more
yes.
about the result.
Yes.
So yeah.
Like a mhm.
I mean, writing a story also takes a lot of effort as
Yeah,
well.
exactly. That's why I feel like
I
it's
agree.
probably worth it to like take the wish where I just get the skills that I need, which includes like not just art but animation, storytelling, story writing, novel writing, like that kind of stuff. 3D, 2D, music, video making, video editing, every single one of those skills instantly snap. You know, right? But you have to do the creation yourself with limited time. Versus infinite amount of time, but now you have to figure every single one of those things out yourself. And in this process of sort of grinding out every single skill and facing more difficulty and solving those difficulties, you're going to change and improve as a person, right? For sure. But with every improvement and every change, you're also further away from the past that I want to represent. I will be further away from this past that I want to represent. So, despite it being sort of, in a sense, objectively worse, I feel like the correct answer for me is just get the skill. So I can better preserve what is it that I want to represent.
New topic, you know? Like people would think using generative AI, you could just like instantly generate the thing.
Right.
But it doesn't work like that. Like, um, the people who I'm just saying from like
Yes.
the short films, the
Hmm.
people who do that, they have some basis in like filmmaking. Like they've made stuff before. Like just giving it to someone who doesn't know anything, they can't really do anything with it. So inherently, I just feel like,
That's interesting. Yeah, that's a good point, right?
yeah.
Like part of that
So
skill
like
comes from.
inherently, if you get the skills, then you'll be focusing on the storytelling aspect, right?
Hmm.
Like we give you can draw anything, but now what do you draw? Is the
Right.
thing.
Like, well, for me, there's no problem with that, right? Because like I already know what I want to do. The goal has always been clear. A representation of the past that has already happened. Then therefore, no, like I can get the skills now and I can just do what I
Like
want to do.
again,
But
it's in your head, but how do you convey it?
yes,
Like
I get what you're saying
make
though,
it,
because like
yeah.
part of this skill is it's kind of like saying like I can like if I snap my finger and get all the art skills I want, but I guess like what kind of representation, the specific stylistic choice, and so on and so forth. You will need to have like an idea that you want to portray, and have to go through this process and practice to really know how to present your ideas the way you want it to.
Yeah.
But I
Yeah.
feel like that's sort of also encompassed within this wish, in the sense that like when I say you gain all the creative skills, you don't just gain like a specific set of styles, right? Like not just you don't only know one art style, for example. You know every single art style, and you know every single art style and the pros and cons of it. When I make this wish, so the only part I ever have to think about then is just the idea that I want, because which I already have, right? And once I have this idea, once I come out with the idea, I can just pick and choose a good fit for it because I also know everything from this way. It's interesting.
Mm.
I recognize like because like some things you have to grind it to learn it because otherwise you don't like the knowledge must come from the grinding. Like this art style that
Yeah.
I'm trying to find must come from me trying a bunch and failing a bunch. But like if
Like
I
also the intuition thing, like if you know every single art style, how do you pick and choose the right art style? Right.
I think you could still pick and choose, right? Because like for example, in this case, the one that I'm doing right now, the choice was specifically whoops related to the ideas I want to present. So if I want to present, say, a very um unsettling environment, then my idea for the rendering was that the environment must be rendered in a rough way, but the character must be rendered in a more smoother way. And rough meaning higher contrast, higher sort of texture details and stuff like that, whereas the character will be smoother. So if I had the actual skills, for example, right now to actually execute on a higher contrast render and a lower contrast render, I can still, choose which one I want to do for what based on the ideas I want to represent. But this is one case, right? I don't know how this will carry forwards to other things. It is interesting though. Dang, dude.
I mean, in the future, this might actually be true if you know, generative AI becomes good enough that it can you just
Yes.
import what you want and then poof.
Yeah, 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 yeah. It's kind of weird because like the way I'm saying and presenting what I'm saying seems to suggest that I would just use AI and just be done with it.
That's what it
But I
sounds
refuse to do it.
like. That's literally what it sounds like to
I
me.
don't know, man. Like I
It's
don't know
like,
anything. Everything is so like walking ball of contradictions. Something like that.
yeah.
Yeah. So why do I not just do that though? But I want to do it with my own two hands.
It's
So there's
not good
something
enough
else.
at the moment.
There's something else other than like the technical knowledge and other than the ideas that is being presented, but also in the act of doing, which makes sense. So not only do I need the skills, I need the ideas, but I also have to physically be the one that does it. Which I never really thought about because it's just a given. But I guess that is part of the equation here. Oh shit, I should have just done that. Oh my god. Double the work. Oh, I mean, in this way, it's probably easier to put the clothing below than Lomao. Yeah.
What's that saying? Born too late to explore the earth, born too early to explore the stars.
Mm-hmm.
That kind of feeling.
Born just in time too.
I don't know. What are we in time for?
Watch AI to destroy the world. GG.
Yeah.
Born in time to be a fanboy on the internet.
What?
Whoa.
Damn.
Take me home, country roads.
Take me home, country road.
To the place I don't belong.
Everybody knows that song, but I didn't actually know that song growing up. I think only Asian people know that song.
It's interesting.
Yeah. I guess because I'm not from the south, it's not really a thing.
I think I know it from like a. Let me see. I think the first time I heard it was like was the Japanese version, but with Vocaloids singing in like a orchestral kind of like a choir kind of way. I think it was.
What?
Uh, I can find it. I can literally find the video. I think it's. Let me see. So I was confused, right? Because I heard that song first in Japanese, thinking it was some Japanese song or something. 合唱団. Let me see again. Ah, man, I have to type Japanese. But yeah, I heard that, and then I heard the English one, and then I heard people covering it, and then I was like, why the hell do they have like the same melody? Like, what? 合唱団. Yes, this guy, and then I have to find this song. Dang it, do I have to type Japanese for that too? Un Hori Rodo. I don't know how to spell it though. Kantori ka Kantori. Why are there two videos though?
English, the bane of my existence.
It's so hard, man. English and Japanese. Some things don't make sense.
I have friends who learned Japanese and now their English is Japanglish.
GG.
Yeah, it's over.
I cannot copy link. Oh, shit, I have to open this. Is it this one? It might not be this one, but I think you get the point when I send the link here. Shit, I keep misclicking. This is I send it in the chat. I'm gonna send it to you directly here. It's like kind of like this, or something like this that I heard.
This is from a Ghibli movie.
Oh, wait. Is that... Wait, no, maybe that's how I heard it. Wait, which Ghibli used this? Mimio
I think the one about the violin, I think.
Oh, shit. Way too many tabs. No, I can
Google it.
let me Google this. Because I only just realized once you mentioned Ghibli. Mimio Sumaseba, I think was like the title...
Yeah, Whisper of the... What? Something like that.
Follow Shizuku, inquisitive young girl and voracious reader. I don't remember ever watching this. Also, why is it showing like the cat? Isn't this cat from another thing?
Whisper of the Heart. This guy died from overwork.
Dang, okay, I have no recollection of ever watching this. Maybe it was just listening to like a Ghibli compilation. That's when I first heard the song.
Yeah. This is, what did I say? One of the lesser known films, I guess. This is not Miyazaki.
Yeah. Because I'm putting together a entire complete list of all the anime that I've ever watched. And by me, I mean like
What?
plot. Like this website, this third website that I made is made for documenting stuff, which includes all the media that I've ever consumed. Currently, only anime got put in. I'm gonna put in film, I'm gonna put in manga, I'm gonna put in games and all that, and YouTube channels and stuff. So this will collect everything.
It's like a digital record of your existence.
Essentially, yeah. And then music
on the
entries.
internet.
And then as well as the sort of art ideas, right? That's what this is. And this place is meant to just link to everything, right? We have the art over here, we have the media over here, the music over here. Everything that contributed to me being me will be documented and they'll be linked together, and then I can get all the ideas out and see how they relate to each other.
In
What? Hang on.
Oh my god.
Dude,
I mean, that's what I've been thinking.
yes. My god. Oh my god. I want like an anime that's like just like where the spectrum is like a power level scale. And then it can just be like, hey, a higher power level than you do. What was that old 4chan saying? About power levels? I kind of forgot. Something about hiding a power level. Shit, I forgot what was it.
Over 9,000.
No, I think it was just like power level as a general term being used to describe people who are a little bit too enthusiastic.
Yeah,
about
I know
something.
what you're talking about.
I thought that was a specific term, a phrase that people keep repeating, but I think it is just a power level from Dragon Ball Z.
It's very funny how like the internet culture, the English one, it has its like unique culture, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Like once you go outside, you realize, oh, this is actually its own thing, you know.
Indeed.
You don't know when you're in the thick of it, you know, when you're making history or whatever.
Yes, you could be on the spectrum and you won't even know it. What do I do now? I want some minor amount of variance in the color. Also, fucking like it's just gonna get broken. Oh my god. Swear to god. I need to at least extract the face though. Maybe I'll do that first. Wait, what happened to my I misclicked something. Next week I'm hoping to do like a piece about this moon because of Artemis 2. That'll be a nice reset from all the reds. I think my eyes are getting
Artemis
burned a
2?
little bit.
That movie? Well, that's the spaceship thingy.
Oh yeah, the one that's coming back right now.
Hey, I didn't know this was happening. I just found out about it today.
Oh, today, I see.
I didn't know NASA was doing stuff. I thought they were doing nothing.
Yeah. They've been slacking off.
Yeah.
Damn,
I
bro.
thought the problem in America was DEI.
Oh man. Yeah, apparently this time around all they did was like a loop. Which is like it was only like a couple of hours, I think. They flew all that distance, like 3 days there, 3 days back, just for that like couple hours to take some photos and like make some measurements.
Damn.
I'd be kind of disappointed if I was one of the astronauts, I guess. Then again,
why?
You know, like you go all the way out there, you risk everything, and it costs so much money, and then all you do is just do one loop-de-loop. It's like a drive-by, like McDonald's, and you didn't buy anything.
I mean, you gotta do something, you know, after not doing anything for a long time.
Right? Yeah, I meant like they didn't get to land and like walk around, carry some rocks back, and sign their name in the ground. Sad. Did I ever tell you, like, do you know who Mark Rober is? Mark Rober. He's a big, he's a NASA scientist, an ex-NASA scientist, but he's like a big YouTuber now because he makes like, have you heard of the glitter bomb?
Kind of. I think I've seen his guy's videos.
Yeah, so he's the guy who like make those like booby trap the packages and like sting bomb people's houses, like that stole the packages. But anyways, he created his own sort of space. I wouldn't say program, but like he made like a tiny satellite where it was literally like two Samsung phones and a mirror or something. And the idea was that like one phone would display a selfie, a picture of a selfie, and then the other phone will take a picture of that phone with that selfie on it with this Earth in the back. So you're basically taking a selfie with Earth was the original idea. And
Uh-huh.
if you just like, so he also creates these like what he calls curiosity boxes. I can't remember what's it called, but basically these are like subscription boxes for kids, and inside are like engineering, sort of like a toolkit, like a set where you can assemble and you make something, you learn science, and you make a toy for yourself. And if you buy a kid that thing, you get to have a spot to take a selfie and all that. So I did that. And then what I wanted to do was draw a piece of my own character and have her take a selfie in space. And I drew the picture and I sent it up, but it got rejected. I think they only accept like human photos, unfortunately.
Okay.
Yeah. So I don't know why I'm bringing this up all of a sudden. I don't know if the tiny satellite is still there. I think it's meant to be in low Earth orbit for like a couple of years before it comes back down. By come back down, I mean like it burns up. But like, yeah, I technically still have my spot, I think, because I've never used it.
Okay.
I drew like a nice piece of her like looking out like a space window. I actually have it here. Let me see if I can find it. Broski, where did I put it? Is it on my website? I don't remember if I put it up on my website. Our website sucks, by the way. Don't go onto this website with your phones. Yeah, this one here. It's meant to be like, you know, like a phone resolution. She's gonna look out into space and then see all the... I thought about it because the back is gonna be the Earth. That means on the opposite side, she's looking at like into the galaxies and all that. But like, it got rejected. And then I'm like, yeah, I don't really care like having my own selfie against the Earth. I don't think that's very cool. I think it's kind of stupid. Anyways, very unfortunate that it didn't work out. It's okay, guys. One day we'll have our own satellite and we'll go to the moon ourselves.
Yeah, go to the moon.
To the moon.
To the moon.
Indeed.
Diamond hands.
Oh, actually, speaking of this, reminded me of like another old idea. And like viewers are sweating again. Oh my god, this guy's doing stupid shit again. New-ish. Cannot type because this keyboard is so awkwardly placed. Yeah, okay.
Oh, game is George, right?
Yes, game F Life. Huddle? Well, what did you buy, George? To the moon? You're just talking about crypto in general?
To the moon, yeah. Diamond hands. No diamond hands?
Dude, like I've been looking more at like Wall Street bets and shit recently. But because of how volatile the markets have been, there are so many people who made like generational fortune in like a single day.
GME.
Like, yeah, they didn't do GME. They just I mean, honestly, you know, the R word, they use it for a reason, right? They're like making really, really stupid bets, but they just get really, really lucky. Of course, like the 1 out of a million people that get lucky posts. The other 900, you know, 99999 people probably bankrupt themselves and doesn't even have a phone anymore. But dang, dude, like what is like $20,000 into $3.8 million? Some stupid shit like that. Kind of insane. I was talking to my co-workers about it, you know. Of course, like only the people who made it you get to see, right? Everybody else failed. Probably millions and hundreds of millions of those wishful thinkers. But it's also kind of heartwarming to constantly see people succeeding still, because yes, they get lucky, right? But people can still get lucky. It's almost kind of hopeful. Because otherwise, like it would have been like, yeah, no, those people got lucky in the past. It's never gonna happen again. That's like kind of a lot more depressing.
We don't give financial advice on the stream.
Yes, it's okay. We didn't mention any specific tickers. We're good.
I was gonna say something, but that was a joke. But remember the short gold kid.
Sorry, short go.
Yeah.
Yeah, short go, short oil. Short energy stocks. Short military stocks.
Yeah. the new Big Short.
Gambling would be a safer hobby. Yeah. Gamble, gamble, gamble. Ugh. Would have fit this more if it was balanced it? Didn't really make sense. But yeah. With at least the face, but then... Oh no, but this is meant to separate up by colors. Oh shit, no, that's the wrong slider.
Man, life in China is so convenient.
Is it?
You get instant one-day delivery at the door, and you can also get takeout that comes in 30 minutes.
Oh, yes. I mean, I don't know, because I've never
You
had
don't
that
know.
experience. But I've
don't
seen
know.
just YouTube shorts of funny stuff.
Yeah.
Reminded me of those.
Everything is very cheap if you convert from US dollars, but if you make money here, it's just
Right.
kind of the same.
Is it cheaper than Japan
Yeah.
in that regard?
Like the online server stuff, there's this online grocery store called, how do I even say it in English? It's like
Rip.
Hema. It's like hippo.
Right.
And the pricing for meat is kind of expensive, but the beef is kind of expensive because it's all imported. But like chicken and pork is pretty cheap, grocery wise. You can get like a vegetable, like some bok choy for like 3 RMB, or like 2.
Dang, dude.
Yeah. Oh, here's some broccoli for 3 RMB. Some a bundle of bananas for 10 RMB. How much are bananas over there? No.
Yeah, I don't know. I bought a bunch, but I
You don't-
usually don't look at the price too hard.
You look at the price. Well, the thing is, it's like it's equivalent to your salary, right? So like.
Oh yeah, like purchasing like what I don't know,
Yeah.
like proportional something.
Yeah.
Yeah, this looks so much better though, without any.
Like, just the best bet is to make money outside and then spend it here. It's very cheap. In fact, I'm kind of hungry right now. What should I eat?
A hippo, of course.
A hippo? What do I buy? I'm gonna get some. What should I eat?
I'm trying to think back to the time I spent in China in the past. I think the only thing I really like is like
probably-
KFC.
Probably a long time ago.
Yeah, it
Right.
is, and it's only like to visit relatives, so I've never really stayed there for long term.
I mean, it's only recent that the delivery stuff has been
True.
like that. Like, I went back to my old house, and it's basically the big difference is the internet. So there's like a hotspot for like social media restaurants, and there's like always people there. Like, they're there to take pictures and post on social media. And there's like so many people, so many tourists.
Right.
I guess that's the biggest difference. Everything else just seemed kind of the same. So
Oh, right. I hated IKEAs in China because everyone's literally sitting on a couch drinking bubble tea, thinking it's like a fucking cafe or something.
IKEA.
Yeah.
When I was at IKEA, there was nobody there. If you
Dang,
go to any of the the malls, nobody's there. Everybody buys things online now.
dang, dude.
All the malls are empty. The only places with tons of people are like restaurants and like social spots.
Mm-hmm.
But all the malls are empty. All the social spots are like always bustling every single day. And especially on holidays, they were probably like, yeah. It's a big difference compared to in Japan, where like, yeah, it's not much stuff happening day by day. So, but I don't leave the house, so like I'm just. It's like every day, scroll on phone, order something, they deliver to you, eat, kind of thing.
Right.
Let's see, what should I order today? Maybe I should just order some food.
Can you tip them and get them to throw your trash out for you too? You don't have to leave.
No. The trash, you put it outside and people take the trash because they can recycle for you. So people actively take your trash. The trash is like, people
But
take your trash
organics?
every single day. Whereas in Japan, they're like, they take it every single week, once a week, and like, it just like stays there. Like,
No.
I live on the 15th floor,
Mhm.
and like every single floor has like a trash thing, and people just take the trash. Like, you can throw like a chair or a table outside, and like
Mhm.
people would just take it. Like, you don't even need to like recycle.
Dang, dude. What about organics though? Surely, like organics, you have to. You can't just
Yeah,
leave it
right
out.
now it's basically they split the trash between like organics and non-organics. It's
Mhm.
pretty much the same. So
Right. I wish you don't even have to leave your house. You just kind of sit there.
I do have a package out, so I probably want to go out and have some food and get my package. So
Mhm.
how long are you gonna stream? Do you think?
I nowadays not as long as we used to, for sure. Because on Saturdays I try to go out a bit more and touch some grass, if possible.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, if we're still here, for sure.
Okay, so how long would you still be on? I'll probably just be out for like 30, 40 minutes and I'll be back.
Uh, Probably still online. I think.
Okay.
Mhm.
So I'll just mute, I guess, and I'll head out.
Oh, I see. That's what you're
I'll be
asking
back.
for. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Like, definitely don't
Yeah.
rush for
No,
anything though.
no, it's just literally downstairs.
Okay, okay. All right. See you later.
I'll be back.
Mhm.
Mm.
Ah, yes. If it isn't silence, my old friend. Lamau, Lamau. And for a second, the just pure single color looked better, just because it fit the original vibes better. But I think it's a little bit too like flat. So I probably want something like this, and then maybe we can like overlay a little bit on top, so we can get it to be more muted, like that maybe. Then we can start to do overall adjustments, and then before we go into render here. So going back to like what Piotego said about realism versus stylistic choice, I think in real life, I imagine it would be either or. So either you, let me think. You probably tune your camera to see more detail in the dark, in which case the white parts would be more blown out. Or you'll be tuning into the light, and then the black parts would be really black, really really dark. I don't know if what I just said has any relevance to what I'm thinking of right now, but like I'm just wondering if I should keep her really dark so that she contrasts more against the background, or we have a little bit more light to sort of suggest some kind of bloom, perhaps. Like I feel like surely at the end I'll be putting in some bloom like this, right? I have to look at my navigator because this is really dangerous here. It's way too strong.
Yeah.
I don't know what I want. So if I want to present, so my idea is to present her as as comforting as possible. What is comfort in this case though? So I was talking to I think it was Uni and Duvet yesterday, right? They were talking about this. But the problem is that the idea is to present a unsettling environment with a comforting character. But I think it's gotten to the point where to everyone else, it's just unsettling no matter what because of the lighting and because of the way that she's being lit. And then to me, it's just absolutely comfortable no matter what. The environment itself is not even unsettling anymore. Because it looks familiar almost, and it feels like it's safe. Because I know it's safe, right? Because I'm the one designing it. I know there is nothing. It's just emptiness. So I can't, like, sort of judge anymore as to, like, what is comforting and what is unsettling. Because to me, it's always comforting, and to everyone else, it's probably always somewhat unsettling. So what should the decision making be based on? When feelings fail, right? Something objective. But I don't have any objective sort of rule set defined in my head that I can just pull out and use. Oh, my mirror world is still a little bit unrendered. Right, I don't know too much about Tsugu. I only know that there are some interesting art surrounding that character because of a select few artists out there. Okay, this will work, right? Surely this works. Oh, come on. Take me home, country roads to the place I belong? Or do I? Do not belong. I don't know why it's like such a empowering thing to realize that, hey, you know, I don't have to, like, we're gonna be doing multiple fan art or like a specific idea, even a specific art idea. So there's no need to be so worried about it being not the best right now because we can just do it again. Like, it's empowering to know that you can just do it again. No one's saying that you can only do it once, so don't have to make it so hard on yourself and all that, blah blah blah. I have to mirror this. Oh shit. Hard. Yeah, it's interesting, I think. This is a bit of a dilemma. I wonder if it's like me not really being a good artist then in that case. Because like, this is kind of what I... So there's a difference between what I sort of see and have experienced in the past myself versus what I want people to perceive her to be, right? Because these are two separate goals, I think. If I just present things as is, like for example, like here, people might feel like she's more creepy than she's meant to be presented. But then I can also just try to make it so that people will perceive her the way I want her to be perceived. But in which case, the representation of and ideas and scenarios that I would draw would maybe not be as accurate. And then even if I do that, I guess there's like still a huge variance in how people will perceive it anyways. So it's all very tricky stuff. Regardless, though, yeah, would be. I think I would just present the truth. I guess, whatever that is, whatever that means. I present her the way things were. Ah, right. Right. I kind of forgot about this. God damn it. I should have drawn it on a separate layer. Come on. I even thought about drawing on a separate layer and still didn't do it. Fucking dumbass. You what, mate? I wanted the light to be like a set of wings. And then I could have maybe tried to fit a halo somehow with a prop, like with like a giant ring light or something at the end here. And the takeaway might be that she's dead, which isn't true, but also isn't technically false either. So it's kind of interesting. Everything is neither here nor there. Looks like a mess. Everything's a mess. The life is a mess, so I guess this is a pretty good representation of that. Nothing is clear. Nothing is concrete. Nothing is guaranteed. So I'm hitting this mark here. You getting auto-modded? Interesting. I wonder which messages I missed. But the last one I see is about hitting Twilight Zone of creepy Eerie and in Moe. Eerie. Moe. Right, I originally didn't really want to bring it, but it's a mirror reflection, right? But then again, yeah, no, it's a mirror reflection. Ashita no nine desu ne. It's looking like some kind of a like book cover or something. Book cover. Book. This piece is interesting. That's very interesting indeed. So many things are new and different, and 붙였다네. 마에와. I need to draw that again. Ah, でもそういうことか。Okay, okay, good enough. Whatever. So there's a point that's here. Oh, I see. I've been really afraid of putting colors down still, actually. I just realized, because I've been so gentle with the brushstrokes. Still very afraid of screwing this up. But there's nothing to be afraid of, because I'm constantly screwing it up anyways. And I just paint over it afterwards. This M3 point is middle to tip, right? Middle to a little bit here. So it's kind of like this. Right. And then top bottom is kind of this yellow shade. Another entry. This entry is inject into middle. I get it here. That means I have to boot up my own computer again. Wait, did I remove something just now? I can't remember. I think all the layers are shown, right? My floor is so glossy. It's like glossy. It's literally a fucking mirror. I I think I need to maybe mess up the shapes a little bit. It would be nice if there's an easy way to... Wait, no, I can. I can do it, no? Where is it? This guy? Alright, so this is the floor, right? So what do I need to do here? Let's say I take the entire thing, I duplicate it, and merge apply. So now I have a copy of the ground, and I can lock it so it stays within, and then I'm going to blur it. Just a little bit. And I want to make this glitchy effect, but this is a very... I see... Wait, no, but that ends because it ends... Yes, Tavares. Thank you for coming in. Have a good night. And I'll see you on Monday. Oh, I see. I cannot blur the noise on top. Shit. Yeah. Let's try it again. Try it again. Okay. So I grab this. What is in here? So this is all noise, right? Yo, don't see that. Yes, thank you. Yo, why is it blue? Wait, what? Okay, now I'm confused. Anyways, why is this blue? Am I showing? Oh, I see. I'm being stupid. Okay. This is the noise. This stays outside. Do not touch. And then... Well, if that's the case, I don't need 2 copies of this. But... This serves as the mask underneath. So if I blur this thing... Just do 10 here. And then now if I take this... And suppose I start cutting this up. Huh? どういうこと? Oh, but her shadows. Oh, no, wait, but why is it even doing that in the first place? It's just due to the unevenness of the ground then? Is it tending to one direction? It's going, then resets, going, reset, going, reset, going, reset. So it's going in one direction and then it gets reset back. It's the vibe of it. So if I'm going here, I get reset back. Then I'm going here and I reset back. But if I just keep pulling here, there's gonna be a problem there, you know? Oh, but it's cutting across the... So there's 2 reasons why it's cut. One is the tiles themselves. And then there's the surface of the tiles as well. What does that mean? It doesn't really mean too much to me though, because I'm still cutting it the same way, laterally, and then I guess the vertical lines, or like the axial lines, are going to be across based on the tiling, which is kind of tricky because it's perspective here. Not to mention, this is only across the middle. Huh? That's interesting. So if I cut it up like this, I kind of have to still blur out the bits on the side here. Try not blur out. I'm just gonna remove it. So this would be one plane here. Yeah, it's not gonna play very nice with it, is it? How about we ignore this side and we only do the middle ones? Yeah, I didn't draw the lines very well. Should have been here, but it's over here. I don't know if I like it. It's kind of interesting. Only kind of. Also, we lack a lot of reds, I feel like. Maybe the navigator. Yeah, the navigator looks a little bit more red, but it's still not enough. Okay. Anyways, this is an interesting idea, I suppose. I'm just gonna leave it for now. This guy needs more reds. Roared. They shifted it. Whatever. I need something more concrete here. I got a lot brighter or something. Mine's more orangey. Oh, it's a little bit redder. Let's see. The ground version might be able to push a bit more yellow too. どこですかねこれか。It's a different quality to the original, actually. I would like that. Let's do that. Yeah, this makes more sense, right? It puts more focus on the center. As opposed to just being bright because I want it to be matching or something. This fits a bit more to the originals. Well, not to say the original is perfect, but... What's my ceiling? これか。 Wednesday. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, hello.
Hmm.
New phone. Who this? Oh,
Yeah. It's me.
yeah, it's me, your grandson. I need 30,000 yen.
Yes, please give me money.
Oh man, 50 years down the line, when we get scammed, I'm like, oh shit, I don't have money. All I've got's got Robux.
Robots.
I only got V-Bucks and Robux, and I got
Robux.
50 netherite blocks on my Minecraft server.
Damn. Only Roblox.
Stop.
Is Roblox still doing good?
I don't know.
Huge game.
I've never actually played Roblox. I feel like I should at this point.
I played it when it was like a Minecraft clone, but now it's like huge.
Now it's got its own economy and microcosm.
I feel like it's actually just the VR chat for kids.
Oh, actually, yeah. Now that I think about it, makes sense.
Yeah.
User created content, mini games.
Yeah.
Meow meow meow. Okay, I need to deal with the character somehow. Somehow. What is this? Eyes. The noise? Okay, how about towel? Was it towel texture? What a towel up there? Noise.png. Noise.png. Oh, it disappeared. Wow, okay, this is horror.
You have a texture library for your PNGs?
I have like a lot of stuff that I downloaded from someone's free resource pack thingy, but I don't really use it too much. No, sorry, I think the correct answer to that question is no, because I think if I had one, it would have been obvious. I'll be like, yes, this is my thing, but it's not. So
Here's my noise.png
yeah.
archive.
Oh, actually, it's kind of interesting. So I did the one-on-one with the artist, right? And she provided me the files. So like how it went was half of it was critique, half of it was like a live drawing thing. And she wanted to draw her own thing so she can retain the rights to it, which I thought was pretty interesting. But regardless, she provided the file for referencing. It's interesting because in the Clip Studio file, the only layer that she didn't include so that it's different is a noise layer. It's not the signature. It's not the layer that had her signature on it. But rather the noise layer, she was like, oh yeah, no, like I'm not gonna give you the one with the noise. I'm like, what? Okay, sure. But why the noise though? And if you look at all her pieces, it all has the same noise to it. So I guess it's kind of like what she considers her mark almost. But it's interesting.
Is it like a special noise?
I don't really feel like it is, but I guess it must be like special to her.
Okay.
Very interesting. Point. I'm dragging my feet here because I don't know what to do.
Don't know what to do.
I just have to start by refining the shapes. I'm so envious of the artists who can like draw um I guess in like a very rough manner where like shapes just have a lot of bleeding out like due to textures or whatever. But you can still recognize everything and everything looks good and it's nice and balanced. That's like so good. Because I can only do clean shapes. I can only accept clean shapes.
Damn.
I
It gets
want to be like
psychological.
them. Yeah. But it's so hard. Like when you're doing it in the moment, it just feels so. It feels like it's so bad and broken and all that.
Damn.
I think until like I've learned what exactly that balance is like and have that vision be held in my head as I'm doing it. Otherwise, like when I draw, the moment I put in, like your first brushstroke is gonna create so much contrast, right? Because everything else is not up like modified yet, and it just feels so wrong. Oh, Betty,
You know,
Betty,
Craig
run.
Mullins used to start paintings with like he would like take oil paintings and like just change the overlay layers and like opacity, and he it wouldn't be blank anymore. He'd just draw over that.
I see.
So he'd like take pictures of like fruits and turn them into people.
Hmm. It's like the what's that called? The underlayer with like green when you're drawing other colors, but with textures or something, like
Yeah.
finished pieces. Pieces. You what, mate? Uh, these are so nice. Oh, maybe this is a good reference material here. Sneak to a hole, but I'm monochromatic. But what can I even work with? I'm just scared. Every time I say I'm just scared, there's a voice in my head that says no balls. I don't know whose voice it is. It's very funny. No balls. What a nani. Ah, wait, I see. So if I do that, that would be about. How do I keep shape? So it means the shape comes first. What? Ah, yes. Then what is this? Oh, it's the empty layer that I was trying to experiment with. Right. There's one more thing in here. Oh, pure white might be interesting too. Pure unadulterated orange. Objectively, I should have started with the hardest thing first. Now that I'm tired, I just don't feel like doing anything anywhere. Oh, wait, no, it is correct. Oh, it's just the anti-aliasing is being too strong here. Oh, it's just the noise. Oh, right, because the noise doesn't. Okay, yeah. There, fix that. Take me home, country roads. Oh, right. Yeah, the other piece. Oh, right. What's the secondary? Dang, I lost it. Okay, whatever. Come back eventually. Ugh.
Bro,
Huh?
I got the thing and now I'm returning it. There's a manufacturer problem.
So get what thing?
The foot straps for VR.
Oh, right, you went to pick it up. Well, does it?
Maybe I should just get some shoes instead.
It doesn't work.
There's a part that they didn't sew correctly.
Dang,
They
dude.
didn't sew it, but very very fast return. And they come pick it up at your door.
Wait, you're not saying that you already picked it up, did they?
Oh, they'll pick it up in 30 minutes.
Oh shit! What the? Holy shit, dude!
Yeah,
Insane, dude.
insane.
Pick it up in 30. And then the new one in 2 hours. Let's go.
Well, I have to order it again, so I don't know.
Oh, I see. You just fully returned it. Not like a. Need a superpower where it's just like things just work. They don't have to
Things
work.
just work.
Yeah, they don't have to be over and you know, be like plus ultra, but like they just work and not have any issues. That would be nice.
Yeah.
Things just work as you would like it to be. No, wait, hang on. That's too powerful, maybe.
You would like it. Dang.
Because like within the realm, like how do I say this? Right, like because the app could be working exactly as intended, but it's just not very intuitive, or it's just very frustrating. Anyways, I want the superpower to just be like, you know, like none, like you would never be frustrated by that again, but also not powerful enough where you can just make the app do whatever you want. But yeah, some things are just really annoying and frustrating. You know, like when you order food like takeout and then it just like silently signs you up, or like tricks you into signing up for like the membership. Oh my god. It's meant to be non-determinate with no specific sequence. I think in that regard it should be. Oof. No balls indeed. I guess there's still a little bit more to go here.
Do you have like a comparison for when you started doing it and like today? What's your progress?
We don't have like a clear comparison. Some of the layers I can kind of switch off and get a rough idea. The only one that is like truly like kind of like a checkpoint would just be the video thumbnails. Oh, sorry, this is not it. But it's got low quality, so this was the beginning, and then the rough, and then the cleanup for yesterday, and I guess the cleanup for today would. Can't really tell what the difference is, honestly. if we take more time, I'm sure I can spot more. Shapes are cleaned up and whatnot, maybe. Yeah, it's very minor at this point, but I don't know where to bring her. Maybe this is a good reference here. But I don't wanna draw anymore. Poodle. I'm gonna sit here and stare into space for a bit. Interesting. I was trying to represent too many things, perhaps. I think the stream wouldn't hear this, but you might hear this. I'm just gonna log into Arkness and feel and see if I did my dailies for yesterday. I kind of forgot.
You're still playing?
Yeah, I'm just maintaining it because I got the monthly plus
Oh,
thing. But
I've stopped all the gachas when I was moving.
right.
I don't think I'll go back because no time.
For sure, yeah. I spend like just 10-15 minutes a day doing the dailies and then I just leave. I don't know what's the point, but
The point is that they get you to play, and you feel rewarded when you pull your waifu.
right. A little bit of a sunk cost fallacy, I think, is because I feel like I spend money in it. Pulling
Oh
for
yeah, for sure.
and then wait, it's capturing. Oh, whoops. I guess I forgot to turn off the OBS thing. It's capturing it.
It's very quiet.
I guess I'm just gonna leave it capturing.
You can turn off the volume of the game and it should be fine.
Actually, is it being recorded? Let me see. Is it even going through? I was having a lot of issues getting it to go through last time. I don't know, actually. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, I didn't. Look at that. Good thing I checked. I'm gonna turn off the sound here. Really riveting gameplay. Wow.
Riveting gameplay of copying the most efficient blueprint and putting it in your base.
Right. At least for that, I haven't done that yet. I still
Yeah, and then you're still making your own.
yeah, I'm still going. Actually, this current setup that I have is pretty outdated now. It's not for the latest build anymore. Latest version of the game. I'm not making any of the new stuff. I'm making a little bit of it, but not the money-making battery. So much work, man. Holy shit.
Yeah, you're working, you're streaming, and you're doing dailies.
Yeah. GG. Oh, very cheap. Yum, yum, yum. Nanikore. Oh, they reset that too. Well, don't care. Lamau. Oh shit, I have $24 million. What did I buy again? Oh, I bought the bike. I bought all the stupid cosmetic stuff that cost $60 million and does nothing. I guess I'll just buy this.
Okay.
Whatever. Oh, it's like literally 32 minutes later I get another whatever. I already bought it. I would have just saved and waited the 30 minutes so I don't have to do this twice. But I've already done it. I'm clearly enjoying the game. I only realized like 2 weeks ago how expensive it is to get like the full potential. I you know, it's always kind of at the back of my head that it's gonna be expensive and all that, but people were speaking about it like so casually. It's like, oh, are you gonna get full potential for this character? Oh, that's cool. You know, like it doesn't sound like it's gonna cost an average of 1,100 US dollars. Um,
Why would you want to get full potential? Is it like, does it actually make that big of a difference in this game?
I am not
Because I know
sure.
another gacha is like, you need full potential. It's like it like literally changes the character
Oh,
and stuff like that. Yeah,
oh yeah,
like
true.
there's new
Like
synergies that you can do.
that is true. Actually, I don't know. I was only contemplating it because the character looks like my character. But I think for her
Oh yeah,
case,
she out yet?
yeah,
She's out. Dang,
she
she
is
get
out.
it.
Yeah,
Dang,
I don't
it's
really
been
know.
that long.
I guess while I'm doing this, I might as well change the screen that I'm sharing here. Hang on. Where the hell is Discord? Oh my god, 20,000 windows open. Entire screen, screen one. Let me see.
Oh,
It just increases damage multiplier, returns SP, so just more effective, but nothing changed. More effective, nothing changed. Base multiplier, intellect, still just stat boosts.
yeah, the
Ultimate
first
cost.
couple are just state, you know.
Mm-hmm. Damage.
Crit damage dealt increased by 30%. That's pretty big.
Hmm.
Is that just the ult though?
Yeah, I think so, right? Because colon and then semicolon, so
Oh yeah, okay. It's not period.
GG.
GG.
But it's pretty cool actually. Like some of the characters that I like the most in this game, they can actually be put into a team and be effective. Which I thought
Nice.
was very nice. Do you see this, by the way? Do you see this Skolzmo guy? He
Who is
sent.
he?
I don't know him. Like, but he sent me like 20 intel at once yesterday. Like, you see Skolzmo again, and like I don't know, man. He keeps sending it to me. It was so funny because I was doing this to my friend's little brother too, and he hasn't played this game since January. I don't know if he'll ever play it again, but if he ever does, I keep sending my duplicates to him as well. So he's gonna get a bunch. Or he's getting a whole bunch, dude. My god, it's so funny. What was I? What was it? This one, pink. I'm just gonna put the same thing, even though I don't need it. Where is it? What? Did I not just extract it? Why is it not here? Am I blind? Yeah, I have to be blind, right? Wait, what? How do I even extract seed? I have 4. Maybe it's this one? No, it's different. Oh, whatever, dude. Don't care. Rossi. Oh, he's maxed. Where's my music? It ended. The bloody hell is it? Oh, it's not even this. Over here. Oh, wait, sorry. This is. I know what I'm doing. Go back. Oh. I need money. Give me money. can't read chat like this though. I don't know if anyone said anything. I don't think so though. All right, cool. Is this the yeah? Oh wait, I let them go a little bit too far. Whatever.
Oh, the
Duvet's here.
yeah, I've settled in China. I've just been moving to the past months. No, it's like all the rumors about the industry are real, but worse. Time to paint, yeah. I'm here to draw. Uh, Something like that. Let's just say every company in Japan is very Japanese.
Oh, what the hell is this? Whoa. So that's a good 10 times after update. Did it say credit
Back
store?
to the VC. Maybe, I don't know. Right now I'm gonna focus more on 3D modeling. I'm gonna open a shop, so just draw as a hobby. Or like doing some design work mostly. Yeah, mostly just Blender.
Let's click. I think that's it for now. I wait for 2 a.m. This doesn't cost anything, right? It just use. Oh. How many times have I done this? Ah, cool.
Hey Maxi.
Hello, Maxi. Every day I'm gotchaing. Operator and weapon progression. Oh, I see. I did the money one. It doesn't count. I was gonna say I should have a bunch of these. What is this? 40? It's so weird that they count the number of times you use it separately based on number of times you click it. So if you use 5 at a time, it only counts as once. I guess I got some sanity left for 13 minutes. Hello, Deemer. Again. You have all? Yeah, you want to see my characters? I have everyone but Yvonne right now, I think.
Have you just been grinding?
Not really. I did spend some money just for Rossi because Rossi is special.
No.
But like everyone else is just, I think you just got lucky. Like I was pulling for Gilberta and then I got Levantine in between. And then I got Gilberta at the
Do you
limit.
think you both are free?
No, she's not. The free one is this lady here.
Oh, it's the sheep one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, sorry, no, I take that back. I don't have everyone. Actually, the normal banner, I'm missing quite a few people, I think.
Last right.
Last Rat and Ember. Oh, actually, not that many then. Actually, just 2 of them. And then Yvonne, I do not have. I also don't really like Yvonne because of the way the tail and everything is drawn. So, okay.
Wow.
Who else is there? I think that's kind of it, right? Levantine was the first one. Then it was Yvonne, and then it was Gilberta. Then it's the 2 of them. Right now is Soup Lady, Wolf Lady, Bird Lady, and like the floaty lady. Wait, what is she supposed to be actually? Oh, she's a fox? I didn't know that. I got Yvonne on Surtur and Gilberta. I see. I got Yvonne before her banner is out twice. Wow. Yes. I just I think if I cannot use Yvonne. Like all the characters, you only see their back view. That means I'd be looking at Yvonne's tail like all day long. I cannot. I cannot do that placement. I cannot.
Oh, the placement.
I cannot accept it. Yeah. The volume's very low, by the way, if you guys are wondering why you guys can't hear the game. Catcher? Oh, what the hell? He's stalking me. Get out of here. What is she doing? Oh, my needs are top priority. Cool. Very cool. I'm just waiting 10 minutes for reset. I still have a lot of stuff not done. Like the puzzles are not done. The event story quests are not done. Uh, survival training. Yeah, this is the new one, right? What is this actually? I haven't seen this yet. Klana, 19 days. Who is who? Oh, actually, I should just dump the junk here. Oh my god, so much junk, dude. Oh right, all the gifts that they give me. Oh, the hub. I see. Okay, let's go take a look. What? Oh shit, it's right here? Dang. Little Dodge? Who's Little Dodge? Alloy Carrot? Who's what? Who's coming out with all the names, man? Okay. So these are still locked. It's unlocked in 7 minutes somehow. And, okay. Uh, man, I'm having difficulty reading now because of these words. Feel like makes me feel like I'm dyslexic. The slaying creature. What, do I just kill things? Is that what this is? Touch the light.
Yes.
Well, how many do I kill? 40 fucking 9? Oh, they're level 15, dude. What the heck? I killed 49. How else I get? Oh, and then don't step in the shit, basically. Okay. Pew! I'm like Harry Potter. Oh my god, you're so stinky. Meow meow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bro, what is the point of this exercise? Is it for new players or something? Are they trying to teach you like the mechanics of the enemies or something? I don't know why the enemies are so weak. There's not even skill to the... Oh, what? Now it's just one? I think I saw this on Twitter today. Someone was commenting how it basically looks just like normal Arknights gameplay, where you're the tower now.
What?
Like you just like throw explosives at people.
Okay.
The fire mist. I see. That's my bombs though. Oh, here. Okay. Well, exhilarating gameplay. Holy shit. Is my circle hitting the thing? What's happening? What is this thing that keeps... oh, it's the button. Oh my god. It's trying to tell me that it's ready to go again, but it's so distracting. It's so. Oh shit. Oh, we've got bombs here. Oh, we've got bombs here, bro. Oops. Oh.
No cooldown?
Yeah, no cooldown. Like, I don't know what the point of this entire thing is. Like, there's no challenge to this. Spawn camp. This must be
And
like a
this is a
new
mobile
player.
game.
Mm-hmm.
The game pretty much looks exactly the same on mobile.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes, this is the kind of gameplay I subscribe to. Two minutes to reset. Very cool. Let me check out this place for a bit. That's a bin. Oh, push me off. I don't know what it says here. I don't know why the form looks. Is it Mandarin? It looks kind of Chinese. I think it's just scribbles.
So they have their own alphabet in this game.
Oh, do they? It's got English on the wall, so I don't
This is
know.
English.
Those are just blobs, but they're really square. Like these look like Chinese documents, don't you? Like, doesn't it feel like the squareness of the text?
It just looks like squares.
Yeah. All right, pick up the shit. Yeah, pick it up for me. Yeah. Go. I think this is the other end game content. Actually, my team might actually be strong enough to do some of the trims for the medals. Wait, what? What do you even
Well, that's
talk about?
Chinese. I guess it is Chinese. It's just a really weird font.
Oh, yeah, but this one's I think special because it's the game logo. I don't know if the
Yeah.
in-game universe. But then again, I mean, it is a Chinese company.
Mm.
Is it reset? It surely. Yeah, here it is. I'm waiting for this thing to pop up here. Let's do this first since we're here. What is this? Outlast the bugs. Reaches a floating originium exposed to deal so when killed the creature also pulls in nearby enemies. Is this another tower defense? No, it's got 4 people.
4-person tower defense.
Oh, it's very. I I don't get it. Am I supposed to just survive and not kill anything? Oh, I see. There's a lot more, and then they're gonna get into the center, and then I'm gonna die if they do or something. Wow, so exciting. Wow.
Yeah, I'm in China now.
Oh, oops.
No, I was in Tokyo. I moved out. I was moving out this entire last month. I sold everything or gave it away on Facebook Marketplace.
Oh, that's the thing in Japan.
No, it's just for foreigners on Facebook.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I don't think there's a Japanese. There probably is, but like, I don't know.
Probably Mercari then, I guess.
Much easier to deal with English speakers.
For sure.
Just come up, give you money, give them thing. That's it.
Dijon mastered.
Tokyo. I was in Tokyo.
Was I here for it? Right.
I was in near the Imperial Palace. No, Chiyoda. Like, okay, I was right next to the Imperial Palace.
Hey, Duve, have you been to Japan before? Sorry, I can't read the chat until this is done.
He said no.
Oh, I see.
Chiyoda. Bunkyo is above Chiyoda. It's not where the Imperial Palace is.
Oh, it's a big piece of rock. Wow.
Been watching Tip to Tip. There's no Tip to Tip.
Ooh. Best thing I've done today. Oh, wow. I'm a fire my laser. Dang, I think that one was a bit better time. They just died.
That's literally, you know, where Tokyo Station is, where the Parliament is, where the Imperial Palace is. It's the center of
The world.
the country. The country. It's also where Akihabara is, but that's kind of like on the edge of it. So
Whoa, Edge.
yeah.
320. 320, blaze it. $500. Wow, cheap. Give me 5,000, please. 5,000. Come on, then I get 1,000%. Nah.
I mean, isn't that where the Tokyo Tower is?
Google Maps. Let's see.
I'm planning to go to Korea in a couple months.
Oh, like, what is that? Like, what's the word? Tourism?
Seoul. Not tourism, just to stop by and then visit the family back in China. Just go there to buy shit. Don't really have a plan.
You have been to Korea though, right? I think.
I've only been to the airport
Oh,
for
I see.
layover. I haven't been out.
I don't think I've ever. I mean, I have never. I don't think I've never. No memories, no nothing. Ah, number 6. Which part of the daily have I done? I haven't I done? I can't remember. Oh. Nice. Oh, $8. Yes. Gimme. So I've done this. I've done the thing here, right? I think that's it, right? Ooh. Oh yeah, speaking of which. What? No, I misclicked? Really? Only 118, huh? Where is Soup? Okay, I'm gonna swap you out here. Already 200. Can you get down here? You cannot. Dang. Wow, game is literally unplayable. Doesn't let me go out. What? This feels like one of the earlier VR chat maps that I've been in. It's like a space station. Do you know like the map that is like a space elevator? And then you just keep going up and up and up into a space station.
I think so.
Like
There's a lot of really good maps in
map
that game.
You kind of spawn in, like the base of the elevator is like completely white. Like all the materials are just completely white. Dang, it doesn't let me see without the character. It's kind of weird. Let me see. Sit down. There. If I were the admin, I would sit here and I will watch VTubers on this terminal in front of me.
Yeah.
Right here. Big Paga. Where's Rossi? Maybe she's resting or something. Oh yeah, what a coincidence. Oh, wait, what? You just get glitch into the... Oh, interesting. Yo, what is she doing? Look at that. She's just relaxing. Do they have custom animation? She was doing something funny. Oh wait. What is that? What did she give me? Is that bread? Oh. Yo, sorry, please fix. So this bread is literally made from rocks. Unless they're saying this is like salt, but I wouldn't consider salt. Even if you use it as an ingredient, would you? What? Anyways. What did she give me? What is handmade weird drop? Oh, this looks more delicious. Looks kind of poisonous too. Also made from rock. Stupid game is all rocks. Was this a pipe bomb? What was this? Where'd it go? Hmm. I just don't feel like drawing anymore. It's just dragging my feet even more.
Don't feel like drawing. Okay.
Yeah. Now it's a bit easier to draw, I think, given that the goal is a bit clearer. There's more motivation, and there's an easier way to sort of judge whether if I need to go further or I can stop right here in terms of rendering. But the rendering process itself is still a bit of a mystery in quite a lot of areas, and therefore it's still decently tedious, I would say, in the not so fun way. If it's, oh, I guess tedious is always not so fun, but I suppose we could collect some materials while I'm dragging my feet here. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, no, I don't feel like doing it anymore. I'm quitting this game. I forgot that I don't have the access over here. Now I have to go around and climb up. Nope, I'm not doing that. Too lazy. The box here, though. What? Oh, wait, what? Oh, the invisible wall is here. Oh, interesting. So people can't jump over that, I guess. Oh, actually, speaking of which, let me try the end game stuff because this team should be stronger now. I don't know where it is actually. Where is the end game access? Simulation? No, permanent. Right. This thing. What's the difference? Let's not do this. Let's do these guys here. Not really. Don't feel like going on a trip. Oh, I think I supposed to let it go a little bit longer. How many waves are there? I can't remember. Is there another one? No? Floaty. You're not done? Okay. Oh, it's the big boy. Oh, I don't think I'm supposed to fight this. Hey, when did I use Rossi's out? What? Oh, we made it. Nice. Just barely though. Should move this over here. That's the simulation demer? Sorry, what do you mean? Enemies cannot move. Harder to interrupt and continuously. Oh, they still get moved even if they can't move. That's nice. Oh, they cannot get lifted though. Dang, that was a crazy lag spike. Ouch. What? Oops. It's not a good idea. Get one of them down. Zeppeli. I probably died in this one. You can pass the simulation directly. Oh, you mean like transit from this one to the next one? Something like that? Yeah, I can do that. I see, Deemer. Thank you for the information. Deputy. Don't they swap out at this stage? No? Oh, you have to take them all the way there first? Oh. Whoa, 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 ow. Oh, why is Rossi hitting? And then they're gonna heal, and then they come in. Right. Can I even get them together? I don't think so, right? No, I don't think so. I don't need to wait then. Poetic. Oh, you mean like retry? Does this bring me? No, it's still here. I see. I don't think I fully understand what you're referring to, I think. Factory simulation. Just exit for now. Right, and then it starts just running around a whole bunch. Does it suck them together? No, it doesn't work. Oh, they got get floated though.
Hi, Yomi.
Hello, you get me. Yeah, my volume is really low. Oh wait, sorry. It doesn't
Yeah.
even matter for you guys. It's not even being piped through. I just remembered. I just realized there's zero volume. Not even just a tiny little bit. Good thing I'm not a professional streamer. Yeah, kick his ass. Yeah, this team is pretty strong. There's something going on with the timing though. Like maybe it's the number of stacks of arts application or something. But Rossi can do anywhere between like 70k to like 100 plus k with just one out. And I don't know what the difference is right now. The thing that I got was just like press all the buttons at once. Seems to work the best.
Yeah, I moved back to China. I'm doing not bad. Just getting used to things, I guess.
Is this just a single boss?
The answer. It's much easier to live here.
Oh, that's it. CN server. Food coma. What did you eat, Igami? Is it good? What is it? I mean, yeah, of course it's good. Otherwise you wouldn't have ate so much. Now, would ya? No, no sleepy? Oh. Oh, it's like 4 of them. Are they even taking damage? What the fuck? They're so tanky to these guys. Them birds, bruh. Why is there even one guy
That's
outside?
difficulty scaling.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like these guys, like the new guys, are like so tanky all of a sudden.
Just make all the enemies impossible to kill.
Balanced. Why are they? What? Why are they? Why are my characters in bondage, bro? What? It's not appropriate. Oh, my guys are
You're
dead.
on a calorie deficit by eating all of that.
Hang on. A burger platter with fries, a kid's meals with fried rice, chicken teriyaki, and some veg. What? That's a lot of damage. Sorry, I didn't realize that they're allowed to bind your characters. I'm just not. I wasn't even looking. Meow meow meow. What is this? A single dude? Oh, this is the explodey dude. Hello. Oh, what timing? Just click all the buttons. Ah, I got slapped by Rossi. Oh, he jumped backwards. Ouch. Hey, I'm on fire. Dang, not quite yet. Oh, too early.
I should eat a yogurt.
Yo, Gert, how's it going? Bro, what's happening? This boo boss is so difficult, but much more manageable. Sorry, where do you stop reading? I went to the second so they don't bondage you. Right. I think that's a lot of brain power for the gums. I haven't really been paying attention to how the other mechanics work. So far, like spamming buttons has always worked out. So this is exceedingly difficult just because I don't even understand how these characters are meant to be played together. I think I just have to be a little bit more active, like unbondaging people. That was not even, yeah, like this nonsense, right? I can take that out, I think. How do you take this out? Oh, you just have to be closer. I'll just let Tang Tang do her. Oh shit, never mind. Gilberta already died. Dang, dude. And they don't really take that much damage either, I feel like. Do I just need to kill them? There's no time limit, right?
Yeah, there is. 10 minutes.
Oh, right. Top left. Dang, it's tiny. What's the condition for... Oh, here's the bondage again. Who's getting bound? Oh, Rossi. How inappropriate. Alright. Most of them are dead now. It's just a really tanky boy. Ouch. Oh, shit. I got this. If it's just one dude, that should be fine, right? Did the bird just say try to keep up? Yo, fucking freaky ass bird, man. Stop bondaging my characters. And he always goes after Rossi too. That's inappropriate, sir. Oh shit, I got too hasty with it. I'm just gonna pop. I think should have enough here, right? Shit, I don't even know how it works. Just die, please. Goodbye. Cool, I guess. Um. And then I believe there are the other medals for killing the bosses within like certain amount of time or something. I don't know where it is. Yeah, I remember seeing like people. Was it other people doing it or someone talking about it, or like saw it in game? Like you need to kill a boss under 120 seconds or something. It's in the it's over here, I think. Let's say this guy. No? I swear I saw it somewhere. Other characters? Not yet. I am a little bit poor right now. I need I need more materials and money, mostly for the mastery of the skills at this point. Rossi is completely done. Rossi is the only one that's done. Never mind, she's not quite done yet. I guess I forgot about this. And then I guess the weapons are not yet maxed out, like this etching thing. Also the equipment here is also not yet maxed out. But the skills, oh my god, I keep forgetting. I cannot right click there. The skills are not, the skills are done for her. These guys, I'm working on Tang Tang right now. Oh, I have 600k of money now, so I just need to focus on material, I guess. Yeah, etching. Like the weapon, this ball thing. That looks just like the ZZZ ball thing. Alaka is not also not done. GB is also not there yet. I think there's like more logic involved with how it works, but then I'm just kind of spamming. So like when you do the edge, sometimes like it says like it's high, sometimes it says it's low success rate. I think partly is like how high the level is, but also partly what the one they're using also contains. I think that's how it works. I'm not 100% sure. Like this is very high. It says ultimate gain, but I think it's just low level because this doesn't have any ultimate gain. Anyway, it's probably better looking at a guide. Dang it, dude. Not lucky. I have a lot because I was farming basically daily before the characters came out. I was farming for all of the characters that I have. All the oh, I guess was it for the characters or was it for the weapons? But anyways, for all the 6 stars that I could have, that I have rather, I was trying to set them up. Oh wow, that was pretty lucky. Anyways, I figured that while this success rate is still kind of high, I might as well give it a try and get it a little bit more. Give the characters a little bit more of a boost here, wherever I can. Rossi's one. Did I just do this? I think I just did this, didn't I? No, I didn't. Successful. Next one is low. Okay. Of course, you got me. Safe trip. Whoa, unlucky. Come on, baby. There you go. Yeah, it's just my voice too, because like I no game sound for you guys. It's gonna take forever. 4, right? Right now I need 2 more, I see. Anyways, I saved the grind for some other day. Rossi's gear though I would like to bring up, but I'm kind of poor on the dollar bills, I think. I don't know how many I've crafted by now. I was counting. Oh no, I'm not buying the stupid pillar, bro. Let's see. How many can I afford? 19. No, that's just the limit for that. Only 2 more here. Let's just keep the money. And then, bro. Sure, let's go this route. I guess it doesn't really matter. It does matter because I don't know where it is in here. Oh, it's here. So many. Uh, Artificing, yes. Oh, I have to find it again. Okay. Ultimate gain efficiency. That seems more prudent. Like the last few. Oh, that's lucky. When we were fighting the bosses, it did take a while to. Then again, what I'm saying makes no difference anyway. We're gonna do everything. I guess this is more important now. Anyway. 10 out of 20. 11. I wish it's like a... I don't know if there are hotkeys to do this, man. Like, clicking, 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 clicking. It's just kind of intense. Wow, pretty lucky, man. Was it 6 left? Let me do the other one. Alright, there you go. Get lucky, please. Oh, got lucky. Oh, nice. Uh, some junk left over from before, perhaps. Ultimate damage bonus. Okay, that seems more important. Wait, hang on. Maybe I should think about this more logically. Alright, so the crit rate boost is already there. We have the ultimate gain there. I would like to get the ultimate damage here. What was it? I think it was this one. No, it's the Redeemer gloves. Here is Zambly, non-set, Redeemer gloves. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think I only have 15 of those green things left anyways. Oh wait, hang on. There's a button here. Glove, glove, glove. Cool. Like, why can't I select more, you know, just spam it. Oh shit. Pretty nice. Already got out the... Oh! Oh! Well, I mean, if you're gonna give it to me, I'm gonna take it. Okay, oh, only 6 more left. Alright, GG. Not bad. It gave me a lot for free there. Oh, I never... Did I open that bridge? I don't think I ever opened that bridge, actually. But I might be able to reach it through these zips that are not mine here. I'll give that a try. Oh, right. I was gonna get the materials, but I don't really need it. And I do need the money. Art stream, by the way, guys. Art stream. Maybe I should figure out the game sounds here.
Is the first time you played this on stream, or?
No, it's not. That's why. There's no reason why there should be no sound, because I've actually had 2 problems before already. I keep forgetting how it's set up. I probably need like a cleaner OBS environment. It's not a... Oh, sorry. Literally, it was just on mute. Now it should be although it's quite soft, I imagine, because I did turn down the sound. Maybe I'll turn it up a little bit. Huh? Am I lagging? No. Lagging a little bit. Wait, can you fish in water that is this fast? With a fishing rod? Damn, broski. This is that pond over here, right? Where you can fill it up with the Shiranite. But I never bothered. They're still empty right now. Oh wow, I'm choking up a lot all of a sudden. Oh, you know why? It's because OBS, I moved it to the other screen, and I guess my GPU has to actually render the that screen there. Yeah, now it's better. Cool. It's back to normal now. Like 5070 though, I don't think it should have that much trouble, regardless. That's my chat gun. Right here.
Stay alert.
Let me pause my...
This hostile poses significant threat.
Well, what hostile? There's no one here, bro. Oh. If I just stand here?
Treasure over there! Give me a hand!
Ma'am is locked. Yeah, did I open that door or no? Oh my god, I'm choking so much. I went the wrong way. I guess I just walk. On the map there were zips though, weren't they?
The wind has exposed you.
What? Didn't I see the blue zips? They're not here anymore. Oh. Yeah, then. At least I opened the doors here. But you have to open this one, right? I thought that was a button you have to press to get it. Wasn't too bad. Ooh, beans. Come to think of it, this game doesn't have like the gliding mechanic that Genshin and Breath of the Wild had.
There's a zipline mechanic.
That is true.
Did you place your zip lines yet?
Yeah, I placed my zip lines for like the first area and this area a little bit. Sorry, that was not the menu I meant to open. But it's pretty good. I got all the most of the well, before the update anyway, I got the materials. So I could just zip around and collect shit. Oh, where's my thing? Oh, I mean, this is a bit triggering for some people. I've shown this on stream already. But I was using the old power lines for the new area, for like this area, for the Wuling area. Because I figured, I didn't realize they had wireless stuff. Actually, my friend told me, Sana told me that there was wireless power pylons. So you don't have to do it with the wire one, but I forgot. And then when I was entering the area for the first time, I was like, why don't I just pull the wire? I'm going to explore all the areas, I'm sure. Like, the quest is going to take me everywhere. So I just started pulling. And now they has... everything here has wires. Sable-chested foul beast. Oh, these guys here? Oh. Oh, wow. Okay, Tang Tang, you're not invited. Come on. Cleansing jade growing out of a pillar? Pillar? Oh, this thing. Cool, I guess. Pavilion. Walk from here. Yeah, pretty scenic, indeed. Like a lot of the Umbra, like those bossing things that we just did. Those areas look really nice. They go, to spend the extra effort to make your camera pan and zoom and all that to show you too. Wait, oh, it's this guy. The pavilion. Wow, nature, much wow. So amazing.
You're a nature enjoyer.
I'm absolutely not a nature enjoyer.
You're not a nature enjoyer.
Nature is fine and all, but like if I have to go out of my way to see it, not worth the effort. I haven't done too much of all the daily stuff because I don't see a point. But now I actually needed to upgrade the equipment and stuff because I don't get enough from selling and buying. It's not that I don't like. It's not that I hate it per se. But it's just like nature is the natural state of being, right? That's what nature is. So I think it's more interesting to look at man-made materials because it takes effort. It takes design. Nature has its own designs, but like, you know, eh. What is this? The drowning pool? You just come here and drown or something? What is this place? Especially in real life, I think I mentioned this before as well. Like, if you want to view nature like this and like in real life, you have to go out. Okay, going out is not the problem, right? Yeah, you know, but you have to go out and you have to go into the forest, go in up into the mountains. You gotta contend with the bugs and the humidity. You know, the snakes and all that. Like, I feel like it's a lot of effort. And by the time you get to an area, you're like all sweaty and all tired and all that. And it takes away from the enjoyment.
The sweaty part is the best part, I feel.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Dang, I don't like that. Yeah, I want to see in an air-conditioned room and just look at a screen. Yeah, come. Let's go to my favorite area in the entire game, dude. I got 2 zips set up just for this. Over here. Look at this. I'm getting judged by the bird lady over here.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head off for now.
Alright,
Gonna
sounds good.
play the Spire with some friends.
Oh yeah, for sure, man. I'm also probably just hopping off here anyways. Yeah.
Okay. Nice chatting.
Of course, yes. Thanks for coming. It's been a while.
No problem. Right. Really goodbye to everyone. Bye bye.
GG, I guess. There goes Mia. Oh. Oh, we're almost at 60. We're almost at the max. Kind of cool that actually they fixed the hitbox. You can actually walk through the ranks. That's pretty cool. Oh, never mind. You can't go through here. Oh yeah, GG, I guess. I am also probably hopping off. Haven't been drawing for the past hour and a half or something. And kind of running out of things to do in game anyways. I still need to I'm just gonna Alt F4 the game and then let the screen reset by itself here. Kind of. I'm just gonna wrap up here. Basically we have this, right? This is, well, it is what it is, and I still have to figure out the character's rendering for her. I would like the lines to not be too too strong, but I do think we need lines. Actually, the current colors are not too bad because it is on soft light, so it is taking maybe I'll think about the yeah, keeping her simple. Actually, I was half thinking of just keeping her the way she was, which is like just one solid color. I was thinking of just like the original, like super solid color. I guess I fixed the thing already, so it's kind of weird now. But oh wait, no, this is the solid color version, right? Yeah, maybe I'll sit and think about this because like the rendering here is meant to mean something, right? Like whether if the contrast is high or low, whether if there's more texture or less texture and stuff like that. I need to think about what it means to be comforting. Because I was already contemplating the idea of adding a bunch of noise to the environment, right? But she herself would be the only thing in the entire scene that doesn't have noise. And of course, this is very exaggerated. I'll probably keep it like 30-something% here. So the environment's kind of fuzzy and all that, but like she would be nice and clean. And the lines as well. It could be a complete set of lines, or it could just only need lines in certain areas. The lines could be anti-alias, or it could be not anti-alias. It could be super opaque, super thick, or it could be very thin and have less impact, visual impact. I want to think about what it means to for each option. No 3NG on this, right? Oh, no, I didn't think too much about those. I know what you're talking about. Yes, you're right. I think in this case it's fine because the original point brought up by Piotegru was that those are very obvious patterns that draws attention and makes things look unnatural. But because the point of this piece is to kind of have some of that unsettlingness, it would be okay to have it. And so I kind of have like lines around her head, right? It's not really going through her, right in the middle. Is kind of rather symmetrical on both of the ears, and also now that I think about it, the line that's just on the top of her head might be a little bit no bueno. I might want to shift that a little bit higher or lower. Maybe shift her a little bit lower just so that it's not right at that, not a line like that. Actually, normally it would have I would have noticed it earlier, but I didn't notice it until now. So yeah, like the 3NG, the first one is cutting right at the neck, right? Line going into the neck horizontally. The next one will be into the eyes, and then another one is right down the middle of the character, which makes her look like she's like a teriyaki chicken skewer. Right, skewer is the word. Rendering, huh? Yeah, after this one, the next piece I want to do is more like just a moon, right? This is basically the comp. This is basically the exact same comp. And then what we have to figure out is mostly just the way things are I want to be rendered. Currently, this one is just too noisy, but also not No, it's more noisy than not noisy, right? I think it's enough. Like, you see how, like, the reference here? It feels very clean, right? Like, these are very clean, but there is still some amount. If I shift it around like this, it's more obvious, where there's still some patterns in there. And of course, in this case, it's like the sky with clouds and stuff. It's a bit easier for me to understand what's happening here. I don't really know how to think about walls. Like, literal walls, there's nothing in there other than texture. But yet, I don't want to have a photo texture. And even noise like this is kind of a bit too much, I think. I want big shapes, but what would the big shapes represent, right? That's always my problem. I don't know what it would represent. The actual shadows on it would be very gradual. Because it's just kind of like fall off, and there's no form there to affect it. So I don't know yet. I haven't really... Like, I'm trying to pull from my own visual library, like whether if I've seen other people's art before that has something like that I can use, but I don't have any. I'm drawing a complete blank. So that would be something that I have to work out over time. But yeah, I mean, pretty good, I think. Every day that we're here, I find something new about the process that worked or didn't work. And we find some artists that I like more than others. We're pinning this down. We're definitely pinning this down. I'm excited to see where we are at the end of the year. I think we're making pretty good progress here. Especially with things being documented now. There is only up, right? We're only gonna go up. But yes, I will be hopping off here. Thank you guys for coming. I was hoping to finish this on Monday, but I guess not. So I'll continue on Monday. Have a good night, guys. See you guys soon. Goodbye.